New Game Plus, all bosses in Elden Ring. This is probably going to be like another, what, 2.5 hours on this run? I'm thinking another like 14 to 15. That's what New Game Plus usually takes. There's a lot of bosses. Starting off with Grafted Scion. Grafted Scion, we got Rick, and then we'll do a lot of Limgrave. We got the Flame Art, whatever it's called. Antspur Rapier, that's what it's called. I don't even know what I was going to say. Oh, okay. Stop. That doesn't really hurt that badly. Luckily. I'd like to not die here. Dying here sucks. Like, having to run all the way back to do this fight, it wastes so much time. Do not forget Rick. The Meteorite Staff run is coming up for the DLC. And on that run, I never did this boss. Because I forgot somehow. I just ran out of the cave. Not, like, I didn't even drop down. I just went up the Limgrave. So I gotta do that and then immediately go into DLC, so that's probably like the craziest juxtaposition or whatever. Having Soldier of Godrick and then starting off with DLC bosses right after that. Probably never see a bigger jump in difficulty. After doing the Fingersteel run though, man, like a lot of the magic runs are gonna be really tough, I feel, if I'm trying to limit myself to a certain type of magic. Because like some of those runs were already gonna be hard enough in the base game. I don't know why you can't jump over the tree. It's kind of weird. Gotta get stuck on it. Or we get stone sword keys, I actually have no idea. 12, okay. I usually just pick them up and then I get to New Game Plus and I have no idea how many I have. I might use 2 for the green turtle talisman, but I might not use it. Like, we'll see how if I'm running out of stamina constantly, then I might go pick it up, but I don't know. This thing doesn't use a lot of stamina. Or does it? I feel like I've been running out of stamina, but I also haven't leveled it at all until, like, you know, start a New Game Plus. Does this guy rot? I feel like most things rot. This guy probably rots. Not rotting yet, though. If he even can. I mean, because there's a rotted version of him, maybe he can't. Oh, he's rotting. $60,000? Jesus, you get 60,000 for that guy. I didn't realize you got so many runes. Right, can't level yet. Okay, let's go get Melina then. We'll do the Bloodhound Knight Darriwil. Then we get Melina, and then we'll do Weeping. And so one thing I'm starting to do now with YouTube is I am trying to keep all of the, like, the whole, not the whole run intact, but like I'm trying to break out New Game and New Game Plus into their own runs. So now like the New Game Plus portion of the videos, it's just gonna be one video instead of like 12 or whatever it is, 14. I don't know how well it's gonna work, like, because I think there's a 12-hour time limit on videos. Some of these runs might be over 12, so we'll kind of play it by ear. But I don't know why I never did that. I like it, you know, I have no idea why I never did it that way. Well, I know why I didn't do it that way originally. It's because the runs were just super long. And I would have had to break it up, but like, I don't really see any reason not to do that. It's probably better for like the whole run to be in one video than have it scattered through a bunch of different videos. Just feels more intact, I guess. I mean, it's still gonna be 2 videos, one for New Game and one for New Game Plus, but... I don't know. It just, all it really means is like videos are not gonna be coming out every day. Because I cannot do a whole New Game Plus run and all doing in one day. That would be insane. The best I could do is probably like 7 days, like once a week for a New Game Plus video. The other games should be easier though, because they're a lot shorter. It's just Elden Ring is so long. I still have a bunch of Elden Ring runs to get through. I'm gonna do the same thing with like the old runs too. I'm gonna just, you know, all the ones I have to go back and do DLC for, I'm just gonna do the DLC in one video instead of 5, which is what it's been. Well, usually 5, sometimes more. Like the Black Bow is 8, I think. Something like that.
To the foot.
Except... Okay, what are we doing? Earthbore Cave? Yeah, we'll do the Runebear, we'll do... Paler's Cat. Actually, we'll probably do the Knight's Cav, if it's still nighttime. Should be nighttime. Unless I die here. We'll do the Knight's Cav, the Deathbird, Leonine. Yeah, Flame Art's probably good in a room filled with water, huh? There's the portal right here. It's gonna be sad when we finish this run though, because the Jar Cannon is gonna be the next run. The next full run. Anyway. We have the full runs and then we just have the old runs I have to do DLC for. But after the Jar Cannon, then we were gonna be going back to the list and rolling every time. And then once I finish the old runs in 2 years, we'll just be doing nothing but the list. So that'll be fun. Still have like, I don't know, 2/3 of the old runs left. And it's been 6 months. Actually, I've probably only been doing these runs for like 5 months. Actually, maybe even less than that. 4 months? I don't know. But I also can't stream as much, so that does not help. Did you stop moving? Deathbirds, I assume, cannot be rotted. I think they're immune to everything. Only weak to holy. I'm hoping for a sacred weapon one of these days. So tired of fire. Sacred or lightning would be cool. I'd take poison, because I also haven't seen that. I wonder what infusions I haven't seen in the other games. Oh, you can rot them, never mind. Rot is actually the best. Yeah, once I rot something, it's just impaling thrust time, basically. just gonna run away. We get some endurance, probably. Ah, Leonine time. You stay there. I know your games. Oh my god. Come on. Forgot about the second one. Here's one stone sword key here. Still need 5 at least. At least 5 more. 4 more. I picked up another one I forgot about. The one on the bridge. So after the Leonine, I think there's 7 more weeping bosses. I assume Impaling Thrust will stagger. I don't think R2s would, but maybe. Oh, it would help if you hit. Oh, it does. Running R2, maybe. Back here. Tornillo, come out and play. Thank you. Where to next? Impaler's Catacombs. You know, honestly, New Game wasn't, like, super slow. I thought it was going to be so much worse. I got through it pretty quickly, even with, like, not so great Godskin Duo. I died to Radahn. Or Elden Beast, I should say. I had some issues getting the Antspur Rapier to begin with. I might have died a couple times to Malay Murray. Murray? I don't actually say the name. I always said Malay Murray. I don't really know. They don't, you know, they don't tell you how to pronounce things in this game. And it's not like the Shaded Castle is on the way to anything important to beat the game, so that whole section was out of the way. Imp is, it's going up. I don't think he got crushed, though. I don't think this guy rots. The Watchdog. Just gonna one-shot these guys? No. Okay, stop. All of a sudden, there's like 2 of them on me and I get bled immediately. Come on. Oh my god. Just land a hit. What is happening right now? Oh, he goes back. Back here, and then Bear's done, so Morn Tunnel, yeah. Morn Tunnel. It's like, what the hell's the name of the place? I feel like I've done so many Elden Ring runs, and I'm still gonna have, like, way more runs that don't end with DLC. Like, all the old ones are obviously going to end with DLC because I beat the base game, but like all of these new runs are going to end with the final 3 bosses of the base game. And there's going to be like 300 something runs if I even am able to stick with this. That just sounds so ridiculous. I'm gonna be like sitting here in 20 years finishing off all 400 whatever weapons, doing all bosses. Like, if I was somehow able to do, and it obviously isn't going to happen because I just don't have the time, if I could somehow do one weapon a week, we'd be looking at 8 years of just Elden Ring. Fire is good here. I have no idea if you can rot the Cemetery Shade. I don't think it's going to matter, though, because he's going to be dead before I would even get to that point. Dies in like 3 hits. Okay, not 3 hits. It'll be quick. It's not 3 hits quick, but it'll probably be pretty quick. Okay, maybe 3 hits. Damn it. Oh, dude, come on. I guess it was 3 hits. Ancient Hero next, and then Miranda, and then Weeping's done. We'll go back to Limgrave and do most things there. Then Caelid. Oh. One giant flower coming up. Do I need to rest? Probably not. I will skip this grace. I do not want to get poisoned, though. Did all bosses New Game Plus with the dagger. Longest boss was Demon Duo for DS3. I can see that. Yeah, there's a lot of health to get through that fight. Oh yeah, fire. Give me the fire. I'll give you the fire. It's my fire, though. Oh, the burning. First step. Yeah, like Demon Prince, you just have to juggle them in phase 1 because they trade off their attacks, and sometimes they'll do the, they'll be in the same phase. They'll both be in like the fire phase at the same time, which is really annoying. Kind of get a break with the poison phase. I personally like having them in different phases though, because one will be aggressive while the other's more passive. And you can punish the more aggressive one, while the other ones just kind of like spin poison at you. But once you get through that, then you have to do Demon Prince, which, he just has a bunch of health. He's got the same amount of health as those two combined, I believe. Actually, no, that's not true. I think it's the same amount as one of them, but his damage reduction's like twice as high. Medea only took 2 tries. Shout out to Sword Talisman. Yeah, that probably, I can imagine that was good there. With the scripted crit. I got toxic from the Demon Duo and I had no moss, and I was like, okay, next attempt. Yeah, I do the same thing. I just quit out. I'm like, nope. Oh, what a turn. The women and children, too. Where are we going around here? I don't remember exactly the line Anakin says, but when he's talking about killing the women and children, too. That's what I always think of when I do that fight. Because once you kill the Demi-Human Chiefs, like, the rest of them just kind of get scared. So they don't fight you. And I just kill them anyways. So that's what I feel like there. I feel like Anakin Skywalker. Boy, do I need more stamina. It's probably been... God, I don't remember. What was the last time I was going through Limgrave on a run? What was the last run I did? I don't remember. Must have been the perfume bottle. Because the Envoy's Greathorn, I'm still farming that. I actually have only spent like an hour farming it. No luck. But, yeah, it would have been the perfume bottle, and that was probably like 2 months ago. So I haven't actually done a full run of Elden Ring in like 2 months. Wow. Maybe not 2 months, but we had the DS2 run. And that was, I don't know how long that was. At least 10 hours. Die. Thank you. You're one hit away from beating Agheel on your second try. I'd be salty too. That's a bummer, man. But hey, you got him in the end. Here. I'm looking forward to getting back into DS3 to do the DLC. I really like the DLC in DS3. I'm not looking forward to doing the beginning of DS3. I'm trying to think at like what point do I start wanting to play DS3? Because like the whole beginning of the game to me is just a slog. Maybe not every part of the beginning of the game, but like a lot of the beginning. It's just like, ugh. Oh, should I get this? I'll get it in case I need a stone sword key. If I'm just doing like new game and I'm just trying to get through the game, it's probably like after Dancer. I'm not like in love with Dancer or anything. I think a lot of people like Dancer. I'm like kind of lukewarm on Dancer, but I like DSA. I like Twin Princes. I like Cinder. That might be it. The last 3 bosses of the base game, basically. I'm not counting like side stuff. Like I like Nameless. I don't like, you know, King of the Storm, but Nameless is cool. It's not like I hate everything. Like Gundyr, I like Udex Gundyr. I like Champ Gundyr. Vort is fine. You know, now that I think about it, it's very similar to how I feel about Bloodborne, too. Like, I like the start of Bloodborne, and then you get to a stretch where it's just not, you know, it's not that fun until, like, the end of the game for me. It's like after Amelia, when you have to fight Shadows, and then Rom, and then One Reborn, and then Meek Lash. Like, I hate that stretch so much. I like Wet-Nurse. Like, after Wet-Nurse, you're done. Because you don't have to do Gehrman. to beat the game. Dude, these imps... There we go. Sometimes they stay aggro through the fight for whatever reason. Honestly, maybe I should just go... I don't know how I should do that. I wonder if it'd be better to, like, just sit at the fog gate and then kill anything on the other side of that fog gate once the fight's over. But for all I know, the imps could be, like, back even further than that. First of many tree sentinels. Well, I mean, it's only 2 extra ones now with DLC. Alright, see you. I love that I can just run away. Like, if I know the Ron's gonna finish off a boss, I can just leave. Can't do that on every build or every with every weapon. Yeah, I'd like to start streaming an extra day a week though. I need to catch up on editing. That's like the main issue. Very, very behind. Because I would make Wednesday stream day too, but I need to, you know, I need to have space on my hard drives to be able to actually record what I'm streaming. One is basically full, and it's a 5 terabyte hard drive. I have like so much old stuff too still. Like I still have my Armored Core, the second and third playthroughs, which I've, you know, those I've had on my hard drive for over a year now. I just have not been able to get to editing them. Still have Guided on there, which I did start editing. Infinite Wealth is like a terabyte of data. That's gonna take a while to get through. Plus I have, you know, so many random runs from the last few months that I am just way behind on. Like I'm still uploading runs from a month ago. Not a month ago, 2 months ago, from like October or beginning of November. I guess technically November was last month. For the time being. For 2 days. And the Crucible Knight. Oh, what did he drop? Drop something. I don't feel like going back for it to check. I do not remember if Crucible Knights can be rotted. I know they can be frosted. Frozen. Cannot bleed. Not sure about rot. Okay. What? I rolled. Come on. How would I know I rolled? There's a point there where I'm just like, I'm gonna strafe every attack, and then I proceeded to strafe literally 0 attacks. Sometimes I just try to get too cute with things and end up paying the price. It's basically that last fight in a nutshell. Unlock faster, you idiots. It's me, I'm the idiots. Again, just trying to... It could just be rust, man. Like, when was the last time I actually killed a Crucible Knight? Okay, that one, I don't think is on me. I was behind him and I got hit. Yeah, like you can strafe that thrust attack, but somehow if you go too far behind him, you get hit still. That makes no sense. Oh well, it's fine. What's next? Spellbearing Hunter. It is not nighttime. That's because I died. So that kind of sucks. Also, I get a question for DS3 since it's the least played game for me, but it's Soul of Cinders, homing, Soul Mass. Is homing... Sorry, I can't read. Is Soul of Cinders homing Soul Mass attack supposed to keep going when it changes class in the first phase? Yes. Like it would cast during the sorcerer class and then it would switch to the curved sword. Yeah, it still goes. So I think pretty much, I don't know if every phase has something like that. The Pyromancer phase has, the hell's it called? Power Within. And that'll continue, it'll do the same thing. It'll continue through, like a phase change. He also has the heal on the, what the hell's it called? The Priest? Cleric? Which can continue through other phases. I don't think the starting phase, though, has anything like that. But yeah, that's intentional. It goes until it times out or until it gets staggered. I gotta make it that time. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. We'll talk to him first.
Names on such thought there's nothing any interest. All I know is
that. So why do we need to? I might be able to just walk away there. I don't know.
There's a myriad of battles.
Nice. Didn't forget how to fight that guy, at least. I noticed Power Within kept going when it switched to the Spear class. Yeah. I don't think the Swordsman class, like the first one, has anything. I can't think of... If there is something, I can't think of it. Oh, you're way over here, huh? But the other three do. I guess because that one's not magic in any way, shape, or form. Or it has no magic. It's just sword. Nice. That kind of helped, honestly. I think he's gonna kill him. Thanks. Thanks for the assist. A couple more bosses until Caelid. I think 4 more? Black Knife Assassin, Golem, the Troll, and then Agheel. So there should only be 3 in Limgrave after that point. I have no clue if this run is like going quickly or not. I still think new game is quick, so that's cool. So I've had some slow new games recently. Hey, when's the sign up for Night Rain? Is that January 10th? I've asked this so many times, but I can just never remember what it actually is. I think it's January 10th. For the network test, sign up. Sucks that there's no PC for that, but I get it. They don't want people to data mine the entire game before it even comes out. We don't even know when it's coming out other than next year sometime. I have the Warrior Jar Shot already. How much stamina does that give me? Like 10? Yeah, I'll pass. I'll worry about talismans later on. Actually, you know what I wonder? I wonder where is safe to jump near that Spirit Spring. I wonder if I could jump in a better spot. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It would be like a few seconds time save. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I was gonna miss that. Is that a donkey with horns? It is a horse with horns. Looks like a donkey. Maybe from that angle. Oh, here's the follow-up. I do get staggered, buddy. Right there. Good nights. Oh, you didn't die. Wow. I'm actually surprised. That usually does it. I don't know what anchors do there. It's so annoying. Like, I can never get to my map after that fight. Cave front. No, Grove Side Cave, sorry. I think like 2 impaling thrusts will probably knock this guy down. I don't know if it's better to skip the elevator here. Actually might be though. We go this way and then this way. One missed. 2. Okay, well, maybe 3. Maybe it was 2 if I didn't miss that first one. I don't think I'm getting the head. It's alright. And we just pray for good Agheel RNG and, you know, hope he doesn't climb up a cliffside or something, or fly up a cliffside. Sometimes the health bar shows up before he even lands, and sometimes it's like well after. I don't know why. Nice. Damn. You rotted yet? You rotted yet? Still no, huh? Come on. Oh, the stupid dragonfly. Well, this is good. He didn't fly up the wall, so I'll take it. Kind of flying in the right direction. That's good. I'm just gonna go. He'll die. Ah, dude. Okay, no, we're good. I got hit as I needed to jump there. I didn't think it would let me jump. You jump there because it keeps you like further from the rats. Because if you're just standing in front of the chest, they can kill you as you're getting teleported. But you got to jump like as you're opening it. Otherwise, you can't if you try and do it too late. So we're probably through what, 29 bosses, I think. So a little over the 10th, a little over a 10th of the way. Just let me up. Let me up. This is bad. Okay, we're fine. I know you can rot this guy. The Fallingstar Beast. Already rotted. No, I'm sorry. What the heck was I looking at? I thought I saw a rot. I did not. Oh, nice. It's probably just smoke or dust. There's the rot. What's next? Nox Duo? Nox Duo, Commander O'Neill. I was gonna say Nile. Did I skip the golden seed? Or did I just pick that up? I don't even know. Kind of zoned out, to be honest. I think I got it. Yeah. I didn't rest though. Eh. It's alright. Nice try. Sucks when your weapon bounces off the wall, doesn't it? Oh my god, how did that miss? What a combo! My god. Why did him dodging hurt me? That doesn't make any sense. We want to go to... what? Oh, I never rested. Alright, we'll go to the rent table.
I can take gathering. Very well.
Take me away. And then we will go right back. Should maybe have made it... No, I can't make it nighttime if I'm talking to her. Never mind. Give me the rod. Come on. Surely I can rot this guy. He's just a guy. I know he's got rot capabilities, but like still. I don't know, maybe he's immune. Somehow I don't know. I don't believe he's immune. I would like to heal. I think he's immune. He would have rotted by now. He's either immune or is very, very resistant. I don't know where the guys he summoned are. Please die. Thank you. Oh, thank you, iframes. So let's get this. Gotta make it nighttime. I'll level up. probably do some of this stuff too, huh? Wow, I don't have any Sacred Tears, huh? I didn't get the one... I guess I wouldn't have done the one here yet. A New Game Plus. Deathbird cannot be rotted as far as I remember, but honestly, I don't remember. Oh, he can be rotted. Sick. Shows what I know. Okay, can we not do the uneven terrain thing? Poke. Poke. Something's rotted. I can't tell if it's him or the horse. I think it's both of them, actually. Good timing, I guess. Your bad timing? I don't know. Doesn't matter. He's dead. So X-Hikes. The Rot Dragon. We are going to rot the Rot Dragon. Base at 50. We really just need to go Vigor and Endurance then in mind. Poke. Poke. It's the name of the game. Poke Ring. Blasted. Boy, it sure would be nice to hit something. I would love to get a stagger. There we go. That took a bit. Yeah, once this run's done, we're probably going to be on a stretch of some pretty brutal runs. Because in not too long, the Meteorite Staff's coming up, which I think is going to be tough to do DLC with, just like gravity spells. I mean, maybe it won't be, but being limited, I think it could be. Being limited to like 3 spells. Jar Cannon in Elden Ring. Jail Cave. Are you not using all gravity spells? No, I'm going to try to do it with all gravity spells. But I don't know, just after like the after the Finger Seal run, I think magic runs are going to be pretty tough in the DLC. If you're like limiting yourself to a few spells, that is. If you have all of them available, then you can, you know, always find something to use, but if you're limiting yourself, it'll be pretty tricky. In my opinion, anyway. It won't be a fast run. For, like, that I feel will be true. And some of them will just be downright painful. Like the Lamenter, for example, with, like, moon sorceries only. I don't know, man. Maybe Rolana's is, like, super OP, though. I haven't used it. For sorcery. Like Lamenter with Thorn sorceries only or something like that. The Lamenter just, ugh, it's gonna be the bane of my existence on so many of these runs. Good try, I guess. Nice try, Duelist. Maybe next time. Blackblade Kindred, I do not believe rots. That's gonna be a long fight. I have 1 Sacred Tear. Just picked it up. Nope, not that. Dude, he landed on me. Come on. Nice. Oh, such good timing. Unfortunately, can't get the crit. Sick. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Kind of long, but probably not even really that long. Well, how much longer do we have nighttime for? Ooh, okay, maybe we can get to Night's Cav without having to worry about changing it to nighttime. That's the best when you don't need to make it nighttime. Whenever it's like night and you're going to like a Night's Cav or a Deathbird or something. I think the rod will finish him off. Gotta love Scarlet Rod. Quick level up. I'm gonna get more stamina. I feel like I keep running out. Is he rotted? He's not rotted. Horse is rotted. Get back, you dude. What is he? Come on. It's running away. There's no room over here. I just wanted to hear that sound triggered by the rot. By the way, I bought a game called The Bazaar, and it's kind of fun when you buy it to get an extra key for it. What kind of game is it? Roguelike Auto Battler. I've never played. I know like that's a genre that's like emerged over the last couple years. I never really played any roguelike auto battlers though. I think I've heard of it. It sounds familiar, but I don't really know anything about it. Got to be very sneaky here. Dude looked right at me and didn't see me. What's that guy eating? I just noticed he's eating something. I guess he's just munching on a skeleton or something. Oh, this is a problem. This guy just has impressive aim. Really hoping that really hoping I was gonna be able to stun him out of that combo. This way. And nowhere to go. I can't rot this guy, but the fire's nice. And the Crystalian Trio, and then we're gonna go back to the other side of Caelid. Maybe I should just get 60 Vigor. And I don't have to think about it. I don't need that. There's a Stake America here. So one thing I have to keep in mind is Stakes of America in dungeons, because you can just skip graces as long as you have like all your flasks. It would suck to die here though, but there's nothing really threatening in this dungeon. Unless you like fall down or something. And the Royal Revenant's there. Grab those. What am I doing? Need those here. A couple Impaling Thresh should break these guys, I think. I don't know if you can rot these guys or not. I think Crystallians might just be immune. I really do feel like they could have made this fight a little harder. Like, it was silly, I think, on release. Where are we going? We're going cave. No, we're going to the jail. Jail cave, rather. It was silly on release, but I feel like they over nerfed it. What's next? Mad Pumpkinhead Duo. And then really we could do like either. I usually do things in a set order. I usually go like for the Magma Wyrm, and then I do... Actually, no, that's not true. I do the Cleanrot Avatar in the dungeon, then I do the Magma Wyrm in the Mariner, and then I go to the Dragon Barrow. But in reality, like, I don't need to do that. I could go to the Apostle first. Probably just stick with the way I do it, though. Just so used to it. What did this guy throw at me? The flail guy. I always thought he threw a spear at you, but he put the spear in the ground. I don't actually know what he threw at me. Unless there was another spear or something. Oh yeah, I was talking about all those difficult runs later coming up, but I totally forgot we still have to do the Envoy's Greathorn. Still have to farm it. In the last, like, month, I've spent maybe an hour of time farming it. I've been really bad with it. It's not like there's any rush, but it would be nice to get it done. Damage. So I can put on, I'll do the stamina regen probably, and I can do fire damage. I was thinking the defensive tier, but yeah, maybe I'll do the defensive tier. I don't know. Nah, we'll try this for now. Can always change it later. It's just a parade of imps behind me. So many in this dungeon. This is such a short dungeon, too. Perfectly synchronized. Nice. Nice. Combo comboed. No. Kind of like bounce to the side after that move. It's kind of weird. Instead of like going straight, I just end up flying around the body with the cat. Ah, I needed one more R1 there. Okay, back here. I think I'll grab the green turtle talisman because I'm pretty sure I only have 2 right now. Yeah. And I have a fire weapon versus a Magma Wyrm. That's always good. It still does like a decent amount of physical damage, even though it's mostly fire. Brother, just stay back. Why do I have to be over here? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. Oh, kill him. I couldn't remember how this one worked. I was hoping that I could, like, not go into the arena if I open the door, but I think there's only one tunnel boss where that actually works. That would be Estelle. Yikes. Dorks is gonna be fun. Once a rot gets going, though, we'll be in good shape. Moonveil. Moonveil got requested. A lot of things have been requested. But there's only so much time to actually do runs, you know? I gotta update the list too now that I think about it, the request list. It is very out of date. Point totals will probably go up, not gonna lie. Which probably isn't a bad thing, just because there's so many requests. I don't think they'd go up that much, though. And then here. So we are not going to the Black Blade Kindred after this boss, because that's normally where I'd go. Did that for so long, basically 2 years. So changing it all of a sudden is very strange. Might as well make it nighttime here too. Endurance. So 4 more Caelid bosses, we finish off Limgrave, then we are in Lyria for quite a while.
How can I?
Let's buy that. Anything else? No.
Oversight?
Just the torch. Oops, dodged the wrong way somehow. I was trying to go left and I went right. I don't know why, but I love staring down a boss as they die to rot, or just like walking away. Just letting him die to the ticks. Oops, late on that. Late on that. No harm done. West, 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 west. Damn, it got expensive to level real quick. I feel like it was 50k a moment ago to level. Now it's like 80k. Or 90k? What is it? 90k. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. This is still like one of the few dungeons, despite how many times I've gone through it, that I still feel like I get lost in, because it's just so dark. Very, very dark in here. Oh, big damage. Like 3 impaling thrusts to kill him is pretty crazy. He would put his guard down. Oh. It's quite a bit of damage. Oh, come on. And we just gotta climb the tower. And then we should be through probably close to 50 bosses. Can't remember the exact number, but Limgrave's got 32. We've done 30. Caelid, I think, is 26. We've done all but like 4. I can get one more level. I'll probably wait though, because we should get a lot of runes here. I wonder if it's possible to jump from, yeah, that's kind of far. I was thinking from over there to like where it's, you know, where you start jumping down to like where the floor breaks or something. Don't think you can do that though. Well, you know, maybe, I don't know. Maybe there is a, I don't know. Maybe there's something. Any rot? Here's the rot. Yeah, this damage is pretty rough, not gonna lie. In this fight, damn, I was really hoping I could just run through that. Yeah, he's dead, right? Rot will kill him surely. $291,000. It's like 3 levels, maybe if we're lucky. I wonder if like strength or dex would do anything for me at all. Probably not. It's more likely better to go faith than to go strength or dex on this run with this infusion. Can take a look though. 554, 554. Yeah, faith is better. Faith's probably better to at least 60, probably to 80. We're gonna go endurance. Drink this. Ugh. I feel like whenever he hits me with that, it's like I'm getting slapped or something. I don't know why.
Thou art of passings. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Let me out. Let's hope that in Night Rain, because the map is going to be significantly smaller, that the frame rate isn't as bad as it is in Elden Ring.
But of course.
And every now and then, you know, you go to like a new area and just like your frames start dropping. At least mine do. No, I don't need to rest. I can rest before Godrick. Oh, of course, I get tagged by the last one. Yeah, I'll grab this golden seed. I was debating whether or not to get it. Might as well. It's not too far out of the way. It's just annoying because of the birds, but that's about it. Did I ever get the ritual? Oh, yeah, okay. Of course I got the ritual shield talisman. I feel like it's very rare now that I don't get it. Rod is doing work. What an overdramatic sigh. Like, just die, brother. I'll rest here. That way I can skip the grace in the cave. Dude, imagine if the rain made it harder to actually like jump on stuff here. Like, imagine if the tombstones were like slippery, and you just slid off if you got too close to the edge. Be kind of like DS2 almost. That's what happens in DS2. I feel like you know, your momentum will carry you, not because of rain or anything. It's just like how it is. Skip this. There's a grace here, or sorry, Stake America. I think, yeah, there it is. Just as I was starting to question it, it showed up. This guy actually might be tankier than the one in Caleb. It's like 3 impaling threats to kill him. That was 3 and 1 R1. Wing Sword Insignia is good. Oh, and Blue Dancer. Oh, except, I don't know, Blue Dancer I don't have like a lot of physical damage for, so that wouldn't be as good as it could be. I'm not very heavy. Mr. Adon. Unfortunate. Wait, is it nighttime? Late night, yeah. I gotta make it nighttime again for the Deathbird, or Deathbird rather. The Deathbird might spawn like if I went and did it right now, but I'll wait, because I think this is still the nighttime music. You know, it actually would be a funny thing that I'm sure they did not do. I never tested it, so I don't know if it's a thing, but it's probably not. If you were fighting like a Deathbird And the fight lasted so long that it became daytime. If they just like melted or something, they probably just despawn. Because I think that's what happens with Knight's Cabs. Actually, I don't even know if that's what happens with Knight's Cavalries. I actually don't know what happens when, I'll make it nighttime. I don't know what happens when it transitions from night to morning, and there's like a nighttime boss that's spawned in. I have no idea. I don't know if they stay, I don't know if they go. But it would be pretty funny if they just died. Because they're like, you know, allergic to daylight or something. One to stagger it, huh? Wow. Okay. How did that miss? Wow, I'm way off. I'm like, where the hell's the ruins? The ruin fragment. I wonder if you can poison those guys. I actually don't know. If you can rot them, it doesn't mean you can poison them, but they're kind of similar. I mean, they're similar enough, right? You need to get the medallion piece. And I'd forget that. I usually don't. I don't know if I've ever forgot it on a run, but maybe. Not many times, if any. Also, there's a skull that just fell out of the sky. Oh, you were way tankier than I thought you'd be. You do way more damage than I thought you would do. I don't know why I'm fighting him. I'm gonna die. Yeah, you can live. Just kidding. I've come this far. Stop healing! What would you drop? Oh, neat. A headscarf.
Please no. We are out. Your merciless moves. Let the curse take everything.
I didn't really need to kill that thing. This guy's gonna be dead in like 10 seconds. Or maybe I will be dead in 10 seconds. Someone will be dead in 10 seconds. Can't move. The dog, I guess. Not even the dog, wow. There we go, finally. Yeah, honestly, it felt like a pretty long Omen Killer fight. That fight usually doesn't take a long time. Alright, Avatar next, then Snail, then Bowls, then Dragon, then Crystalians. And then this side of Liurnia is done. Still gotta do the north and the east. Liurnia's kind of fragmented, though. You can't even do a lot of this stuff. Well, I guess really the only bosses you can't do are the two in the Moonlight Altar, but... Are you rotted? Wait, I can rot you? What the hell? How did I not notice that before? I think it's because it spews so much rot that, like, I just didn't even catch it on the other avatars I killed. Actually, that one doesn't spew any rot. Never mind. I'm thinking of like the Kaled ones. Actually, I might have rotted the Weeping one. I don't remember. It was hours ago. It was actually like an hour and a half ago. Actually, it's probably more than that. It's like two hours ago. Not sure if the snail can be rotted, but like it doesn't matter. The snail's gonna be dead in not very many hits, so. Just leveled up. Don't know what I'm doing. Now we're on Stone Sword keys. Let me get this first. $11. I can get the one in Academy Crystal Cave. I think I need another, like, 5, 6, maybe? Actually, probably not that many. Probably, like, 3 or 4. Nice. That stagger saved it. He was about to teleport. Alright, Bolskari Knights. It should just be a couple of impaling thrusts. He'll go down and then it's pretty much over. The only thing is it's kind of tricky to hit his skinny little legs. At least with this. Impaling thrust it is. And yeah, it's probably over. He's rotted, he's getting crit. He's just getting bullied. Poor guy. Wonder what his crime was. Why is he in a jail? I have no idea. Dude. I was gonna say, is he gonna do an attack? He just kept turning. Now he's probably dead. Definitely dead. I want to kill one of these. So I think I'm going to skip the Grace, which means I'm probably going to get one shot by the mage, the shotgun blast mage. There's no side of Grace, or not side of Grace. Stake America. There's no Stake America here, as far as I know. So if I die, I got to run back from I don't even know where. Oh, the Revenger's Shack. That's why yeah. That's why I get the Grace here. I was trying to dodge, and I just hit it a little bit too late. It's alright. We're not really that far away. Picked up the best souls like ever. What is it? What'd you pick up? Another Crab's Treasure? I've heard that's really good. Like, it sounds just kind of like some sort of meme game, but a lot of people really like it. Yeah, I'm getting my runes back. I really should have just, like, attacked this guy. Stop it. Getting bullied by mages. Stop! Okay. But did I just lock onto something outside of the room? How's that even... What? How's that happen? I can't do it now, of course. That was weird. Or maybe, I don't know, something... There was a health bar for an enemy outside of the room. Maybe... I don't know, what would be infighting? Why did something lose health? You know what I thought was supposed to come out last year, or in 2024? I thought the Lies of P DLC was coming out like the last quarter of 2024. I'm assuming it'll be out this year. I did pick that up, and I will probably play it at some point, but I don't know when. Didn't even know there was a DLC. I think they're supposed to be, but I thought it was supposed to come out last year, at the end of last year, but as far as I know, it has not. It's a Silksong type of DLC. Oh, it could be. Turns into another type, or into another game. Surely 2025 will be the year Silksong finally releases, right? I dropped down here, right? I totally just like forgot where to go. I still have to go back to Hollow Knight and finish a couple things. I wanted to do Path of Pain, so I never did that. And I also want to try and get Absolute Radiance. Do Pantheon 5. No, we go back here. What's next? My brain is already, like, forgotten how to do this run. I think we go Noble. Odskin Noble. In Volcano Manor. And then we do some of Altus. We go finish off Caelid, except for Misbegotten Crusader, or whatever it's called. Misbegotten Crucible Duo. You lunge so far with this R1. We'll start right here. Like from, you know, you landed back here on a backstep. You got like 5 feet, at least. Need to remember to level up here. How many runes is it to level now? I can probably pop something. Let's do this, and hello. Get off, dude. Come on. Uncalled for. I gotta wait now. I don't think... Do I still have Radahn's Remembrance? No. What's worth 40k? This is worth 50? Is this worth 40? It's probably 30. Damn it. I can do... That's fine, actually. I'll do, Malakath. Because I think this is 30. Perfect. Oh, I could have done Godrick and got away with it. Nah, it's fine. I didn't know if I would be fine with 50k or 60k there. I wish I knew when I could jump off here to take fall damage and not die, because that would be perfect. Here. No, it's probably not. Yeah, I was going to say it's too low. That should kill me, hopefully. Yeah, we're good. The Noble is probably going to be pretty tanky. This is not a good infusion for this fight. Are you rotted yet? There we go. Oh, he's rolling. Oh my god, that hurt. He's not done? Oh, he is done. Sometimes he doesn't stop. But $150K. So what if I do more endurance? The abductor virgins, I do not know if they can be rotted or not. Nice job, Bat. That's always funny when flying enemies fall to their death. Am I gonna miss that? Oof, thought I was gonna miss that. How long will this guy chase me for? He stopped. It's like lava, I don't do that. No lava. And I don't blame him. Well, he didn't rot. I don't think there was really enough time for him to start to rot. Honestly, we should have had a trio fight of these, but they're all headless. They're all like crazy fast ones. That would have been fun. Having 3 crazy fast abductor virgins in that room. What's next? Wyndham Catacombs. I get a level here if I can. I cannot. I can. Yeah, I can pop something, I think. Need 30k. I don't think I can do that. We either do 50 or 20. 20 is not enough. So I guess we'll pop Elden Beast's Remembrance. Also known as the Elden Remembrance. I didn't realize it was called the Elden Remembrance. I don't know why I can't say that. The Elden Remembrance. What's the, That's just Remembrance of the Grafted. Should do some one-handing. I haven't done any one-handing yet on this run. Really, I've done it a little bit, but not a ton. The only thing I don't like about one-handing is, whenever I have a really bad habit of just, like, holding L1 when I'm running. And then if I do that, I just do a little punch. And it stops my running animation. I don't like that. Right in the chest. We are maybe a third of the way through. Is that fair to say? 207? Yeah, probably not. I don't think we're 70 bosses through. Maybe like 60? Oh, he wasn't done. Oh, you can run him too, sick. Man, you can really poke fast with this thing. I know that when we get to Magma Wyrm, we're through like 82 at that point. And that used to be the halfway point, but then they added another 42 bosses. We're still probably like 10 bosses at least away from, probably more, like 13 from that point. So we're maybe just under 70. And the DLC is about a quarter of everything. Well, 20%. Do I still need another talisman? I think I'm good. I'm fine with what I have. Did not mean to drink the physic. I think that was a flask. That's my bad. It's alright though. I think both these effects last like 3 minutes. I'm not sure on stamina regen, but the fire buff I think is 3 minutes. And this fight won't take 3 minutes. Just waiting for the rot to do its thing. We gotta be a little careful to not hit any barrels here. So I will blow them up. And if I blow them up, I'll blow myself up. Yes, hello. Stone Sword key check. Let's see. How are we doing? We're on 7. That might be enough. I think I need 3 more Naltis. No, 1, 2, 3, 4 more Naltis. I need 1 more. I think I need a 2-hand for this fight. This guy, well, I could do R2s. This guy's kind of stony though. My R1s are just gonna bounce off of him. Like that. Oh, the R2s do too. I guess you need a 2-hand then. I thought one-handed, or sorry, I thought two-handed, or one-handed R2s were fine. I guess that's not right though. cruising now. It's been like it feels like it's been a pretty quick run to this point. 5 hours in. Imagine if we had 2 of these things. But I'm not doing 2 for this run. The NPC that gives this to you, or I guess you take it from, does not have 2. So I will not use 2. OP weapon is OP. I don't think the weapon is necessarily OP. Like, the damage is kind of not crazy or anything, but the rod is really what helps a ton. It's not like it has amazing damage and rot, you know? That'd be totally busted if it did. Well, maybe it does, I don't know. Oh. So what's after this? Caelid Catacombs and Radahn. Ah, I was greedy. Tried to go for an extra one. Thought I could get it in there. Oh, he's not done. He's just staring him down there, waiting for the rot to go down, or to take his health down. Oh, oh man, I almost just fell to my death. It's cold here and nothing to do outside. Yeah. Let's see, more endurance. Yeah, the last place you want to be when it's cold is outside. If it's like really, really cold. Unless you're like dressed for it, I guess. I don't know, sometimes I find the cold refreshing. But again, you gotta be at least like dressed for it to some degree. Let me in. Oof, blasted. Good fight. To Radahn number 1. Radahn number 2 will be way later. In like, I don't even know how many hours. Probably at least 10. 10 or 11. Incredible boss fight, yeah. Cemetery Shade is something. The glass cannon, he can, you know, beat you up pretty badly if you're not careful, but he'll die in just a few hits. Very rainy day in Redmond. I don't think it ever rains in Radahn's arena. I am ready. Playing some Octopath Traveler 2, nice. I think that's a series I'd probably be interested in playing someday. Can't say when. Radahn number 1. Maybe. See, nice. He didn't do the Aldrich attack. The rot crippled him, and now the rot killed him. First one was a bit of a grind, but this one seems better. Only have one more guy to get. What was grindy? Getting party members? Or just in general? War Dead Catacombs coming up. Putrid Tree Spirits. I don't know if he can be rotted or not. Or what, 6 hours in? Not even. 5.5 hours. Through almost 80 bosses, I would say. 70 something. Wish I could jump up there. Save me some time. Cannot jump that high though. They would show you the level of monsters when going to new maps. Sometimes you'd have to grind levels. Oh, okay. Hello, guy. Who does not know how to turn. Or shoot. Well, he knows how to shoot, he just doesn't know how to be accurate. Or he doesn't know how to follow his target. I might not be able to rot this guy, but the fire should be good for this fight. Two in a row, huh? Stop it. There we go. Alright, back to Liurnia. We're going south. Where is it? Here. The South Gates. Couldn't remember the name of it. Other than south. It should be nighttime. Sick. I'm gonna level up real quick. Let's go more endurance. Get that to 50. And then Deathbird number... No, sorry. Deathrightbird number 2. Come on, don't do the explosion. Good. The music just cuts off. That was so weird to me. For some reason, I'm so bad at finding the Royal Revenant here. Coming from... Okay, this. But I'm not coming from the Grace by EG. I have such a hard time finding it usually. I don't know why. It's because I never come from that way. It's so easy from EG. I don't know if you can round this guy. He did not run. Oh, also, I did farm the Envoy's Greathorn 2 days ago, and I got both of them, surprisingly. So that'll be the next run we do after this one. which I technically started, so that was, if you think about it, really a run before this one. But we'll do that one after this run, and then we'll do the Jar Cannon. Caria Manor. The Envoy's Great Horn sucked to farm, not gonna lie, but it actually wasn't a super long time to get to them, which is nice. It was like 2 hours maybe. Although it took like an hour and a half to get one of them. That was not fun. My physics still going? I think it is. I think that's what this yellowy orange aura is. I'll grab this. I would skip it, but I want my physic. I have 12 flasks. I need another. I gotta look at how many seeds I need. 9 more. Yikes. 9 more seeds and 3 more Sacred Tears. Sacred Tears shouldn't be too bad, though. Actually, I don't know. I'll get the 2 in the mountaintops, but other than that, I have no idea. I'll probably just find one somewhere. Oh, the true combo. Sick. Rest up, and then we get the Onyx Lord coming up. Hello, Mr. Lord. That, what? What was that? Just a random orb appearing out of nowhere. Death. I'm so happy I got the Grapo run done, though. That was awful. Like, if you want to see pure pain, just watch, like, the last... I guess really the, you know, maybe not the whole thing, but, like, the end of Monday's stream is just me praying for good RNG against the Lamenter. It's awful. I think I could level one time. I'm only at 134, my god. We're gonna get like another 100 levels somehow. I mean, there's still a lot to go, but I don't know. It's crazy to me that I'm only at 134. I guess it's because we haven't done any, you know, late game stuff in New Game Plus yet. And you get so many runes for a lot of that.
No intriguing. Well.
Well.
But I require
I don't know what since I reside. Carian,
Okay, done here. So next, did we do we did not do Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. All right, that's next. I was editing back a run where I was running through Lucaria Crystal Tunnel this morning, and I just don't know, I just had some deja vu. I'm like, I thought I already ran through it, but I did not. Nighttime, late night. So I've been giving DS2 another go. A quick question, where do I find Fragrant Branches of Yore? Are you playing Scholar or are you playing Vanilla? Because if you're playing Vanilla, I have no idea. If you're playing Scholar, I could probably tell you some locations. I don't know where all of them are, but Playing Scholar. Where have you been? Where are you trying to get to? Or like where's the one that you're trying to get through? You can buy one from Malentia. Trying to get Pyro Lady. There's one from Malentia. You have to go to the Forest Fall of Giants to get to her though. I don't know if you've been there. I have no idea how far you are in the game. Being Skelly Lords. If you go... Do you have the cat ring? If you go into the pit, there's one before the Rotten, and you don't need to fight anything to get to it. You just have to run through the gutter. That's it. Don't have the cat ring. Did you beat Sinner yet? Snowman's Wharf have one? It might. I don't know, though. Like I said, I'm not familiar with all of the Fragrant Branches of Yore. I just know enough to, like, get me through the game and maybe, like, 1 or 2 extra ones. No Sinner? Okay. I would say, if you already bought the one from Malentia, I think, maybe if you can get, like, I think it's, like, 13,500 souls. If you can get that, then, just grab the cat ring and go down the pit. That's what I would say. Assuming you also need enough health to get through the pit. But at the bottom of the gutter, like right before Black Gulch, right before the fog gate into Black Gulch, there's a Fragrant Branch. There might be a better one, though, somewhere. But you'd have to look at the wiki. I just don't really know enough about them. I'm trying to think. There's one... I know there's one, like, near the entry to Giant Lord, but unless you know the skip, you can't get that one until, like, the end of the game. Wikidot or Fextra Life? I mean, you can do whatever you prefer. I prefer Wikidot, but if you prefer Fextra, feel free to use that. Oh, I think there's one, if you go to, where is it? Oh no, I forgot about this one. Go here. Is that right? That's right, I think. Where is it? It's the beginning after you beat the Pursuer and you go to... Maybe the Night Scout's still here. It's like right at the start of the level. You have to like go around the side of a building, but there's a chest near the spawn where that bird takes you. Oh, damn it. Despawned. Thought I heard the nighttime music. Think I used that one? Oh, okay. Yeah. Not level. Nighttime. Those are the only ones I can think of, really. Again, there's probably more, just I don't know them well enough. Or their locations, that is. I don't know their locations well enough to tell you more. Because usually I only need like 2 or 3. I need one to get to Rune Sentinels. I need one to get to... what the hell's it? Shaded Woods. And then maybe like one for Ornifex. You have to like... into the Shaded Woods, you have to kill a Lion Warrior. He's petrified, and you use a thing. Use a Fragrant Branch to unpetrify him. And then he gives you a key to Ornifex's door. And then in the room she's trapped in, there's another Fragrant Branch, so kind of replaces the one you use. But yeah, I probably don't use more than like 3 or 4 on a run. I would say the gutter one though, unless you can find a better one from the wiki. Plus that'll put you like right on the path to the Rotten. Here it's just as lovely as Blighttown. It is an experience. Yeah, in DS2, I don't even know if there are enough Fragrant Branches to unpetrify everything. I have no idea. So we go Magma Wyrm, Makar, Unsightly Catacombs, then the Knight's Cave in Altus, I believe. That's what I would normally do. Let's use the Sacred Tear before I forget about it. It's not like I can lose it, but still. And then we'll be at 12 when I get the 2 in the mountaintops in like 6 hours. Actually, I have no idea how long it'll take to get to the mountaintops. Probably not that long. We are roughly, I want to say, like 3 hours into New Game Plus. The base game usually takes like 9 hours, so probably like 4 actually for the mountaintops. Although I don't get them until after Millennia, so that will be a while from now. 85 stream streak. I think it's the longest active as far as I know. It's a lot of streams, especially with me only streaming 2 days a week now. I think in the future, though, I'll probably stream like 3 days a week if I can. But I don't know what the times will be. The reason I'm only streaming 2 now is because I just have a lot of stuff to do for YouTube. I'm very backed up. So like the less of a backlog I have for YouTube to edit, the more I would stream. But I don't think I will stream less than probably 10 hours a week unless I have to like work a lot. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. Hello, guy. 175, huh? Right, it's because this does, like, a ton of fire damage. The rot will help, though. Nice. It's like the worst dodge in history. So that is the 82nd boss. It's like basically the old halfway point. Not anymore though. I kind of wish I had the Sentry's Torch right now. I could change the route, honestly, to go get the Sentry's Torch before I come here. Because it would be nice just to finish this whole area, because now I just have Sage's Cave, Lingering. Well, how am I doing on Stone Sword Keys? I think I need one more still, right? Yeah. Yes, indeed. I will probably just get the one by Lance Axe. I think that's the easiest to get. You run right over it. I mean, you don't have to go out of the way at all. Ow. Please die, Trisha. Thank you. Get me out. I want out of this fight. This guy's crazy. Oh my god, that actually worked. I didn't think I was going to hit him. Alright, we're going Nurture Gazing Hill, I think. Knight's Cavalry. Number 5, I think. 6? Might be 6. Yeah, 6 sounds right. Wonder if we'll get Knight's Cavalries in Night Rain. Another Golden Seed, then we're gonna get a bunch up here. Well, we'll get some now. We'll do the sealed... Oh no, I gotta do the Fallingstar Beast too. Fallingstar Beast, we'll do the Cave, we will do... Tree Sentinel Duo. Oh, it actually worked. I love doing that. Nice. Alright, let's see. Endurance. 2 levels of endurance. Sick. Omen Killer and Giant Flower. I don't know why this flower has a different name than the other flower boss. This one is Miranda the Bladed Bloom, the other one is Miranda Blossom. But they're, you know, functionally the same thing. Maybe the coloring's different. Oh, you know what? Maybe, actually, now that I think about it, it could be. That one had some spots on it right there. I imagine this one does, too. That's why it's bladed. But, like, I don't know why they needed to make the distinction, you know? I have no idea. Oh, that burn. Stalling attack. This one bladed? Can't really tell. I don't care to stick around. Let me get some rot. Let me get some rot going. Ow. Yikes, it's fun. It's such a fun fight. It's just great. Grand old time every time. Get hit by one of them in true comboed into the other guy, and then yeah, it's fun. You really just have to be patient with it. Can't even see anything. Just trying to rout the guy. That's all I want to do. God damn it, man. I just want to use my physic. How long does it take to rot this guy? My god. There we go, finally. That will help. Cannot see a thing. That hit me? Are you kidding me? It did enough to stagger me because I was just about to attack the guy. I think he rot. There we go, finally. Just absolute chaos, that fight. When there's two of them, anyway. Once there's one, it's fine. Alright, sealed tunnel, then we'll do Gelmir. I wonder how many people actually came to this tunnel on their first playthrough, having never played a Souls game before. That's pretty important, because you might not know about illusory walls. Like, you hear all these sounds, obviously something's going on. But you can't find a way to get in. I wonder how many people just left and never came back. Oh, why did I jump here? Saved. Unsaved. Oh my god. I think I'm dead. Oh, never mind. It counted as me landing. That's good. Sometimes if you, like, land on something for, like, too short of a time, it won't register you as having landed there, and then you just die when you continue to fall. Not this time, though. I want to know what is giving me the silver pickled foul-foot effect. I looked briefly at some point earlier in this run, but I don't remember finding anything. Maybe it's the mask. Hang on. Yeah. Tis. Oh, it says right there, increases arcane. Which does not help me. Your brother lost his house in the fire last night? That sucks, man. Was it in LA? Yeah, I heard there were some pretty nasty fires there. That sucks, man. I know you went through the same thing too. Like that, it just sucks because like there's literally nothing you can do about that situation if you have fires that big. Ow. I mean, it's the same with like any natural disaster. Did it at least get out safely? We're going Wyndham Catacombs. I imagine there was like an evacuation notice in place. There must have been, right? They're all good. That's good at least, but that definitely sucks. And it's like, it's January too, right? Like, I know California doesn't really get cold, but still. This is like not even, you know, the hottest time of the year. Don't you dare, dude. No, of course he is. I kind of hate that there's no way to avoid getting poisoned in this dungeon if you're just running through it quickly. Like, if you took your time, you probably could plan it out better, but I'm not gonna... I'd rather just get poisoned and fight these guys. I highly doubt he brought them. Stab. Thank you. Sick. Another Magma Wyrm fight. Thank goodness for Rod. Otherwise, this fight would be very long. Fort Lythe. There's no reason to go there. Actually, you know what? That talisman probably wouldn't be a bad idea if I didn't already have 4 talismans. But yeah, I'm not going to go there for it. The Fire Scorpion Charm. Hello, Magma Wyrm. Number 3. Still, 4. 124, yikes. Ow, dude, hello. I am stuck. This one is super tanky compared to the last two. Then you have Theodorix, who's even tankier. And bigger. And hits harder. I don't like being right here. Oh, it didn't do much damage. I think I got hit by the fire, actually. Maybe I framed the hit. That was weird. Is the rot done? No, you're still rotted. Yeah, Theodorix is going to be a delight. Can already tell. What's your name, Maggie? I was going to say Mariga. That's the DLC one. Alright, get off Torrent. Hit this guy. Fine, I'll hit him. Nice. Not me. Kill everyone else. Thank you. Sick. Oh, you recovered really quickly. So that is 96 bosses? No. That's alright. 91? Provided I did not miss anything. Quick level up. 45. So we only have 4 more Gelmir bosses, 5 more... No, not 5 more. Way more than 5. I was thinking 5 to 100. After we get through Gelmir, we're at 95. And then 100 is the Crucible Knight Duo. Then the halfway point is... I guess Lanceaxe? No, it's between... It's like Lanceaxe and the Black Knife Assassin. After. Those are 103 and 104. So yeah, we're not even halfway through the run. Which is not surprising. It's a long run. And like the back half is so much longer because the fights just take longer than the first half. Like in what, 3.5 hours? We're almost halfway. We still have probably another like 10 after that. Is that right? That doesn't seem right. Maybe like 8 of New Game Plus. Basically, the DLC just added a lot of stuff, I guess, is the point of this whole thing. Like, some DLC bosses you can kill pretty quickly. Some of them are just really long fights, though. Heals, immediately gets hit. Feels good. Damn. Tried to sneak a hit in there. Lock on just like not working. Margot next, no longer the last Demi-Human Queen. Courtesy of the DLC. I don't mind that they added another Demi-Human Queen. It is kind of random, though. Because I'm trying to think about, like, where there are Demi-Humans in the DLC, and I feel like that's the only area. And I don't know what that means. Almost at 200k. Oh, I meant to update the list yesterday. Totally forgot about it. I'll try to remember this weekend. Update the weapon list, because there's probably another, I don't know, it could be like 20 requests for all I know that I haven't put on there. Traverse the mist. I haven't tried it yet, Whitesnake, but thank you for the code. I will, actually, I did look for it on Steam, though, and I didn't see it. Which I thought was kind of weird. Is it a Steam code? Living life dangerously on this rope bridge. On the side of the bridge. It's like no benefit to going on that whatsoever. It's not on Steam, they have their own site. So is it for Steam? Like where do I put the code? Damn, man. Got hit by that from the other guy earlier, too. Been playing Yakuza Kiwami on your Switch? Ooh, how's it run on the Switch? No, run. Ouch. Man, you were tanky. Nice. Good. Can I hit the head? Yes, I can. Good night. I just the rot ended just as I turned around. That would have been embarrassing. You can create an account and you put the code there so you're granted access to the closed beta. Okay. It runs fine. I saw other reviewers complain about frame drops, but haven't seen any. Oh, oops, hang on, I need this. Yeah, I mean, I think like, at least on PC, I know it runs at 60. I think on consoles, though, it always ran at 30. I don't know if they ever patched it. Maybe, like, on PS5, they made it run at 60, or patched it, or whatever. But it's good that you haven't, good that you're not having issues with it. Do they have 0 on Switch, or just Kiwami? Because if it's just Kiwami, that's kind of interesting that they don't have 0 on there, because I think 0 is by far the more popular game. Just Kiwami, really? Yeah, I know they released it when the show came out, which is probably why they only did Kiwami. Maybe it's just easier. Kiwami is smaller than 0 is. You rotted, you are rotted. Dead. Now you're dead. 95 bosses. Also not as open world as the other games. Yeah, Kamurocho is a lot smaller than the later games. Like Infinite Wealth and Like a Dragon. But Kamurocho was like the main city for just about every Yakuza game up until Yakuza 7. Not Ishin though, I guess. Ishin was the Sengoku era one. Or Edo, whatever. I don't. Sengoku's, I think, Sekiro. That's why I'm thinking of it. Not too familiar with my Japanese eras.
Is customer well?
Is customer well? That's nice of him. Asking me if I'm well. Took you like 4 to 5 times to beat Gary Buster Holmes. Oh, come on. This is just a hair, really. Damn. Still got it. And then one thrust. I love Gary Buster Holmes, though. I love the broken Japanese, or like the mistranslate. Like, you know, he doesn't know how to speak the language, obviously, so he just says like the wrong things. And here he's just like, that's not what that means. And then you just start fighting. But I think it's a running gag in like every game, basically, that he's in. Damn it. Hey, Deathbird, do you want to hit these things? That's right. Only a month till Pirate Yakuza? Mm-hmm. I doubt I'll play it right away, though. Probably wait for it to go on sale. That's what I did with both Infinite Wealth and Guided. And then they have the other IP. I don't remember when they said that one's coming out. Project Century? Still holding out hope for Judgment 3 next year. Ow. Until they say they're not doing it, I believe that it's still being made. It might just not be with the lead. That's the only thing. Alright, I gotta level up here, because I'm gonna have to warp back to this Grace. Memory of Grace, whatever. Look at all the blood. So much blood. So close to 50. Cool, man, I killed the imps. Nice. We're not gonna get it, considering they're working on 3 games, and one of them is VF5, which they're gonna make it that keep lasting a long time. I don't know. I'm still, like I said, I'm holding out hope. It just feels weird for them to put, like, they put characters from Judgment in Gaiden and Infinite Wealth, which both came after the Kaito files, which was the last Judgment entity. Like, anything having to do with Judgment. That was the DLC. So I'm still hopeful they'll do something with them. No stagger, huh? Holy tracking. Rip. Rip guy, rip jars. Crucible Knights, I believe, can rot. I think. Can't remember now. Kiwami 1 on the Switch is so sad. Why is that? Frames of 8? Really? I don't even remember the Shinato fight. Shimano, you mean? Which one's the Shinato fight? Oh, nice L2. Damn. Just missed. You stop. It's a super late pull. Really hoping for a stagger. Wow, you actually... Oh, no, you are rotted. Good. See the new Squid Games? I've seen the first 2 episodes. Just gonna tank that. In this, where are you? Oh my god, he's in the dark. No, not here. We're going here. You haven't seen it? I never watched them until recently, like either season. Well, I still haven't seen all season 2, but I like when all the hype happened with Squid Game, like, you know, what was it? Was it 3 or I think it was 4 years ago, right? In 2021. I don't remember if it was. I think it was 2021. Like, I just never got into it, but I watched it recently, fairly recently, like around Christmas. I think, for me, it kind of, like, I already kind of knew the basic premise of it, and I think that kind of, like, I would say ruined the, like, the impact of seeing, like, the first game. But when you know what happens, like, it definitely doesn't hit as hard. When you realize that people are playing for their lives. And watching To All the Boys I loved before. An Exo Kitty. I'm very confused by that statement. I'm sorry. You talking about The Boys, the show? Or To All the Boys is another show? Like, I have no idea. Oh wait, no. To All the Boys I Loved Before is... Okay. I think I'm with you now. But I still don't know what that is. Nor do I know what Exo Kitty is. Oh yeah, hang on. I need my torch. What am I doing? There we go. I can see now. As soon as I put it away. Take that. First thing is 3 movies, and Exo Kitty is a show around the 3 movies, like a spin-off. Assassin, where are you? Over here? Over there. I see you. I don't know if you can rot assassins or not. They might be immune. All right, Lance Axe. Remember back when Mass Effect 2 came out? They were talking about how they solved video games and so many games wanted to be like Mass Effect 2. I'm gonna be honest, I don't. But that was my Call of Duty era where all I played was Call of Duty. Like, I think that was out in what, in 2010? Mass Effect 2? Something like that. I was just playing Call of Duty. I didn't care about anything else besides Call of Duty and Madden. And I didn't even really care about Madden that much, but like, I think I bought Madden in 2011 or something. After watching everything, I'm questioning everything in life. That's how you know that you got a piece of media that means a lot to you. Speaking of Call of Duty, they got caught using AI for their weapon skins. Really? Alright, there's a ram like right next to me. I would like to... Oh, there, might have killed him. Thanks. Sorry, she killed him. All my Senesex training coming in handy. But yeah, how lazy can you be to use AI for skins in Call of Duty? Oh, come on. Thank you. Only people of culture appreciate it. Speaking of crazy world, Hatsune Miku is going to be in Fortnite. What is Hatsune Miku? Is it like an artist or something? Like, I've heard the name, but I actually don't know what Hatsune Miku is. Like a musical artist, I mean. Another win for the weebs. What do we want here? Probably just mind, I guess, for Impaling Thrust. Nothing else is really gonna help. Oh, actually, I guess we could take Faith to 80. And we are officially over halfway, done with the bosses. Only took almost 7 hours. It's an AI voice people use to make music with. Oh, okay. But doesn't it have like a little avatar or something with like blue hair? Stop it. Oh, sick. Are you dead too? What's going on? Oh, you're not dead. I'm gonna die though. Stop, please. That's fine. Why is your rage so ridiculous? I'm dead. God damn, they hold that sword for like 3 seconds. Jesus Christ, man. And I hit nothing. I'm just gonna hit this. They just come out of nowhere. It's like 5 of them down here. Ugh. Hate those things. Come on, guy. Let's go. Walk in my duelist. Come on. Come on. And they never, like, made this any easier. They just, like, made it such a pain to get this guy over here. Come on. Run. Run at me. Chase me. If I just stand here, what'll he do? You just keep backing up forever? Apparently. Oh, okay. Hey, maybe new tech. Maybe just stand here, and then eventually he will come over. Maybe I've been doing it wrong this whole time. What did he drop? Gravekeeper Cloak. Damn, I think that would hit me. I was gonna keep running, but... Ugh, I'm scared of those guillotines. They do so much damage. They won't kill me, but... They chunk me for like half my health. And that's not fun. $1,000 even. Stuff. So what next? Crystallians? Crystallians, Wormface, Noble, Sanguine Noble, and Apostle. And then we go underground. It's kind of funny, I keep forgetting this thing has flame art on it. Because I consider just the rot aspect of it. I forgot that I even infused it with flame art. And then I'll find like a Magma Wyrm or something. And then it's like, oh yeah, that's why this sucks so much. Should be 3 to break it. Can we just do this? Well, kind of ruined that plan. Can you let me hit you? Thank you. And then here. Hello, Wormface. I don't know if you can rot Wormface. You rotted, you are rotted. I'm gonna get grabbed. Dude. These guys are not helpful. Dude, I hate these tree spear guardians, whatever they're called. Just get me out of here. Damn, I almost got death bladed. Take me away. Seriously? Thank you. Okay, take this. I'll have to take another look at the Altus map again, because I wonder if it is quicker to get to Wrathblood Ruins from the other side, near the Junction Grace. It might be. And like go past the second church, and then you end up in Wrathblood Ruins at some point. Might be faster. Where is the thing? Did I go buy it already? Dude. How did I not remember where this is? Are these guys resistant to fire? I actually don't know. Can't tell. Because it's not like this weapon does a ton of damage. Yeah, can't hit him. I can do a jump attack though. I would like to get one impaling thrust off. That would be cool. It's like the longest Sanguine Noble fight I've had in quite some time. He might be resistant to fire. Did you do anything cool before streaming today, like playing with Play-Doh or digging for dinosaur bones? Does editing a video count? I don't think it does. No. I didn't do anything cool. Kids today, man, they got their Fortnite, they got their tablets. Back in my day, we played with Play-Doh. What a time it was. Ow. Can you just stagger? Apparently not. Finally. Boom. Mimic tier awaits. It's gonna be a fight of two idiots just thrusting their swords at each other. You won't even believe how much thrusting there's gonna be. I did. Oh, God, I thought that was gonna kill me. Like, the longer it kept falling, I'm like, oh no. Or just kept saying, oh no. I feel like this run's going at a pretty decent pace, though. 7 hours. I think without DLC, it probably would be around a 12-hour run. It'll probably be closer to 16 on this run. I think Flame Art will hurt for sure, but it is nice that it does have Rot, so... But like Rykard, aside from the Rot, would be a very, very long fight. Because the range on this thing isn't that great either. I hope Gearbox doesn't reveal anything next month when you're at MegaCon. Did they reveal a release date? It's 2025, I think, but I don't know what day in 2025 the game's supposed to come out. BL4. Just 2025 for right now. They did say a gameplay reveal in early 2025. Oh, okay. Probably at PAX, I would imagine. Randy loves PAX. PAX East. They always do stuff there. Wake up, Mimic Tier! It is time to thrust. Take that. Oh yeah, I have the torch on still. Whoops. Brother's fighting me with a torch. Is that what I sound like? Wait, how did I end up one-handing there? I didn't even notice. Maybe I've been one-handing this whole time. It's possible. Actually, I don't know. I have not been paying attention. Time to light some braziers. And then we'll go more mine. My problem with them doing this reveal while away is I can't react to it live on stream like most people. I mean, I guess that's true. That's something I have never... Oh my god, are you kidding me? Ah! How did I miss that? That's something I never really, I don't know, gave any thought to, like, reacting on stream. I just kind of, like, I don't know, not opposed to it, but it's just like, I would only do it if it like coincided with my streaming schedule. Like when, for example, Shadow of the Erdtree was revealed, I'm pretty sure it was revealed on an off day. So I just watched it. And same with Night Ray, and I was working when the Game Awards was going on, or like I worked through like half of that show. Damn it, usually this guy doesn't spawn. Why did he spawn now? Doesn't really matter. Doesn't affect anything. Well, it does make me rush to the portal a little more, I guess. But I think he could hit you still while you're teleporting. Not there, though. Let me throw on this. I didn't even watch the Witcher 4 trailer. Like, I already know I'm gonna play it, so I'm like, eh. Not that I'm not excited for it, it's just like, I don't really need to... I feel like I don't need to be spoiled by it. The only thing I know about it is the Ciri is the main character now. Ow! Stop it! Just let me run away. Moose number 1 coming up. Oh, I thought I missed that for a second. That's close. Thought I jumped too late. I'm not sure if fire is good in this fight or not. Thrusting weapons are probably not great. Not because they're weak against this boss, but because he's got skinny legs. Hard to hit with thrusting weapon. Honestly, I just have to tank this. I don't know if you can stagger this boss during this animation or not. I'm not sure which one it's faster from. Might actually be faster from the other Grace. Not this one. To get to the Dragon Kid Soldier. How far into this runnery? 7 hours. Okay. Probably like halfway time-wise. I would guess around halfway. Boss-wise, we are over halfway. Barely, but still. It's kind of crazy, though, because, like, it's probably 3 of those 7.5 hours almost are from the new game part. So we've only been in New Game Plus for like 4 or a little over, maybe like 5 showers. It's like another 8 to go. We have less than half the bosses left. I don't know why I never tried to do some Torrent. Actually, like, pretty easy. No, that didn't help. No. Run. Easy fight. Grab this. Chill, man. So we do Ancestor Spirit, then we go to Liurnia. Talk to Rani, get the Inverter, go get the Curse Mark of Death, fight a couple bosses on the way there, and then we go do Gargs. Hello? Out of the way. I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. I'm dead. Jesus, where's the third one coming? I didn't even see him. I saw two. I didn't even see the third guy. Oh, that sucks. I don't think I've ever died here. We're gonna be, like, all the way up top. They were out for blood, man. I've never seen that. I wish there was a better way down, because I gotta run, like, the entire length of the bottom part again. Unless I can find somewhere else to land. But I don't think I really can. Yeah, is there another place I can jump down here? I don't think there is. I think it's just a gap. That's way too high, and that's way too far out. That sucks, man. At least I lit the thing, I guess. Well, it's a little shorter, I guess, because I don't have to zigzag through here now. I can just run straight to my runes, essentially. Do I really care about the runes? Not really. We're just going to go light the last one. Can't be bothered. It's like maybe a level. That's not how you check that. It's barely a level by like 1,000 runes, so yeah. Moose number 2. I can probably ditch this. Nice. Alright, and then back up here.
Ah. My son.
Shut up. Trying to warp away. Alright, nighttime. And do this. I think I need one more flask. Oh no, we're good. I just need 2 Sacred Tears, and then we're all set. Brother. Uncalled for. Did not mean to drink my physic. Where are you at? This way. sick, you can run him. Does like nothing to him though. I think I was supposed to jump there, and now I'm dead. Oh, saved. Hello? My jump button just flat out failed to work there. I was mashing it at one point. Nothing. Oh, that could be bad. Oh, I hit the like part of the ledge. All right. Make this nice and slow. We're good. We'll flip this tower. I wonder if there's an actual word that would let you jump over this. Damn, now this tree looks like the shadow tree. It's just shadow, it's not even light. So much fog here. Anyone signed up for Night Raid, the network test? I signed up, I think it was, what was it, the 10th the first day? Maybe the 11th, I don't remember. But it seems like the most confusing sign-up process because, I don't know, what happened for me was like, after I signed up, it said, thank you for signing up. At first, we got to make sure you verify your email, and then they sent an email verification thing. And I did that, said it was verified. But there's no confirmation you actually signed up for the test. So I tried again, after I had verified the email, and it's like, thank you for signing up, but first we need to verify your email address. And I'm like, okay. But then I never got another email about verifying the email address, so I don't really know what's going on with that. Don't even know if I'm signed up for it. So I won't be surprised if I don't get a key or whatever they give you. Code. Same for you. I guess we'll see, right? I don't remember how the Elden Ring network test, 2 years ago went. It could have been very similar, for all I know. I didn't get into that. But if this, so I don't even know if I ever made an account. Like, because they don't really ask you to make an account, they just ask you to provide an email address. But at one point I was trying to make an account because I guess there was a different landing page for network test or something that I found. I don't know how I found it, but I kept trying to make an account and it's like this email address is non-valid. So I don't know if I have an account with a password or if I just have like an email address somewhere stored in some memory on their servers. It's just very, very weird. I think if I do get a code though, I can stream like every session. Although some of the sessions are like super early. Some of them are pretty late. Ow. I want the other guy. I want you. Go away. So much spewing. Damn. Nice. Give me the poison. Not good. That's bad. Okay. Dude. Ugh. Horrendous fight. I think I'll just keep moving here. I was gonna rest there to get rid of the poison, but it's not really ticking that quickly. It's gonna reset here, which kind of sucks, but I have enough blasts to get through this part. Oh, it didn't reset. Oh, I guess because there's no low screen. So we gotta do all of Nox Stella, and then finish Liurnia, and then come back here. It's daunting, man. Like, once I got to Leyndell in this run, like, the run was almost over. You just had to do the mountaintops and, like, some other endgame stuff. And then some stragglers. But now it's, like, another 42 bosses just got plopped in. Alright, go away, guy. No, go away. You stay away. Thank you. We can get some more... mind? I think it's mind. Or faith. Time to run. I don't think I really will know how good this pace is until, like, I don't know. Wait, hang on, I gotta think. We're skipping some of the snowfield, right? Because I'm gonna do it at the end. After, like, all the base game stuff's done. Once we get through, like, basically once we get to DLC, that's when I'll know how good the pace is. So that's still not for, like, another 50 bosses. It feels pretty good, though. Nope, not that. Talk to Radahn.
Oh, I will.
So after this run, we have the Envoy's Great Horn. And finally continue that run. And then, Jar Cannon. But as far as I know, after the Jar Cannon, we will return to the list, rolling randomly. I'm definitely looking forward to playing the other games again, though. Like, more than just that one random DS2 run I did. And I still gotta update the list. I said I was gonna do it this weekend, and I did not. Forgot to. I'm kind of, like, a little lax with it, just because we're not even using the list right now. But once we, maybe not right before, but before we start going back to the list, I'll definitely update it. You rotted? Ah, you are not rotted. Can you even be rotted? I think they can. Yeah, he's rotted now. No? Oh, I thought he was. I guess I'm looking at the frost particles. Nice. Yikes. God, I hate this roar. How did that miss? Oh my god. How did that hit? I'm behind him. Oh my god, this guy is such a troll. That's dumb. It's like a good 30 seconds of him just running away from me. Got the Baleful Shadow and then the other Dragonkin. I'm gonna just start skipping raising that platform because it's just kind of annoying. You want in the Lake of Rod to fight the guy. Will you start up YouTube exclusive runs again soon? I want to. The issue right now with that is the I have such a like heavy backlog of things I have to edit. And if I was doing YouTube exclusive runs, like that would only add to that basically. I'm just trying to cut down on some of the videos I have, or some of the runs I have by, you know, through editing. Once it's a little more under control, then I'll start the YouTube
Shadow,
stuff up again.
Thou art the last. Tell the two fingers.
Might take a while though. Actually, I don't know. It might not take that long.
Thy flesh with a fateful
I'm finishing up the Stone Sheath Sword.
to heal.
That'll be done probably today and up tomorrow. And then I still have the perfume bottle. I have I'll have this run in Azel's staff.
Now I can
DS2. The problem is like these Elden Ring runs take forever, man.
Farewell, my dear.
They take so long to edit. They're like, you know, 17, 18 hours, which is like, for me, it's probably a week and a half to 2 weeks of editing. And on top of those, like all the runs I still have, like all the runs, I have to do the New Game Plus 2 to New Game Plus 7 runs. I still want to get those up, even though they're like 6, 7 months old at this point, or whatever it is. They're basically from like September, August and September. Actually, July probably, July, August, and they were all before the Radahn nerf. God, the rot ticks down so quickly. That's brutal. Nice. Yeah, whatever. Don't get the crit. It's fine. I'm dead. Where did that hit come from, man? And why did it do so much damage? This area probably smells horrible. Oh, I'm sure. It's probably foul. One more. I missed. That sucks. You bet Windmill Village smells good? Yeah, there's a lot of nature there. I feel like any place where there's just like a lot of trees and stuff probably smells great. Pink bubblegum. I can get 4 in. 5th one's questionable. What do I have to do here to get this crit? Please. Why does that attack catch me off guard? I never think it's gonna be that quick. I think he's gonna like hold it for another half a second. Yeah, this is way worse without the platforms. You get to like half health in probably, I don't know, 10, 15 seconds. I couldn't even roll that. I was still recovering from impaling thrust. Oh, this is so brutal. I missed. Thank goodness. Only there was a shell mechanic? What do you mean? Like a shell you could go into? Yeah, that would help. could also just use a shield. But it would be cooler going into a shell. Sadly, this game can't be as speak as another crab's treasure. Yeah. It's hard to beat that. Yeah, the squishiness is going to be a problem, though, in the DLC. Probably, anyway. But we're not going to be at the DLC for, like, another several hours, probably. Actually, it might not be that long. Maybe, like, 2, 3. Something like that. Probably 3. It's, like, at the very end of all the base game stuff. At least 3. Probably, yeah, I don't know. 3 to 4. Final answer. Get up. Get up. Dude, I'm behind your head. How did you hit me? Nice. This way north? Yes. Now we finish Liurnia. I'll level up first, though. Maybe I should go Faith. It's not a ton more damage, though. I guess I'll just take it to 80. Stone Sword Key check. Are we good? I think we're good. We are good. Ow. Can't level. It's because you get like nothing for Liurnia. Get barely any runes here once you're a high enough level. I mean, I guess you get the same amount of runes, but once you're high enough level, it doesn't help you. Although Renella probably still gives quite a bit. I think she gives like 40k, doesn't she normally in New Game? See ya. Broader.
Come,
Damn.
O sworn giant.
Nice. I always love doing that little poke at the end after a crit.
Weave thy night into being.
Like at the very end of the fight, it's like poke dead. Alright, pick up the ring this time. I usually don't forget it, but sometimes I do forget it, and that's bad.
From whence ye hailed.
So 6 more Limgrave bosses. Gotta do the Bellberry Hunter. That's next. Then the Cleanrot Avatar, the Black Knife Assassin, and the Cemetery Shade. Get to say hello to Turtle Friend.
I welcome the mystery as to why and moreover.
But I always hate that you can't pull Torrent out like immediately after you talk to an NPC. You gotta wait like a certain number of frames.
She is the great, sadly, and then.
Sadly, and then. I do love quick weapons in that, like, they can just get a lot of attacks in between an enemy's attack. Like, there's a lot of stuff I did there that I hate a lot. Not a lot there, because it wasn't a very long fight, but there were, you know, some attack opportunities you have with, like, a faster weapon that you can't do with something slower. And it's so satisfying when you can get those quick R1s in, and then still have time to dodge. Nice. Amazing timing. Can I just get up, please? Oh, that actually worked. These are the brightest arrows ever. That one going through me? Oh yeah, it is. Look at that. Can't be healthy. Thank you, Rod. What do I have on my physic? Oh, okay. Well, that explains the lack of defense. I don't have the defensive physic on. Which I kind of figured. I just couldn't remember what I had put on. Oh, teleport. Thank you. Alright, more faith. I guess. So after this, the Moonlight Altar. Finish that up and then go back to Deep Roots. Ah, damn it, it's so close. I missed it. I can't remember if you can rot assassins or not. Nice. Oh, thought I outspaced that. Not even close. I don't think my my attack the skeleton strat's gonna work here because I have a thrusting weapon. It might, but usually, like, honestly, like, you could just attack a skeleton, and the cemetery shade will just show up in front of you and tank it, and die. But probably not with the thrusting weapon. Little harder to do. Still try it though. Ah, still got hit. Uh-oh. Back underground. For a moment, anyway. Damn, you only get 14,000 for that? That's nothing. I mean, it's not like the boss is hard, but it's New Game Plus. You would think you would get a little more than that. Do Electo first, and then we'll do the dragon. And then that'll be, oh god, 127 bosses, I want to say. Where am I going? This the right way? Yeah, kind of. So yeah, still like another 80. Half of them are DLC though. So we're almost done with the base game stuff. Nice. A little early. 284, yikes. I don't know where she's going, so that was not great. Oh my god. So shifty. You rotted? You were not rotted. Oh, you got the chin. Now you're up. Nice. Back here. Alright, Solarian and then Feast Champs. You know, I can't remember if Feast Champs is 129 or 131. the 129th boss or the 131st on this route. Nice. This guy's design is very cool. Yeah, I really like the Crucible Knights in general. They look cool. I think they're fun to fight. I don't know too much about the lore behind them, but it seems pretty important. Let's see. Faith. I find it fun that you can actually climb on these. As soon as you jump, though, I think it breaks, which is interesting. Yep. Staggered out of it. Oh, he's got Impaling Thrust too, I think, actually. If I'm not mistaken. Maybe I'm mistaken. The Crucible Knight and the Everjail is the hardest enemy in Limgrave. I'd say either that or Margit. Or the Runebear. Godrick probably gets an honorable mention. Maybe Agheel too. If you're, I don't know, not used to fighting the dragons. Nice. Just whiffed on everything. Nice. Oh, sick. Got him. Ah, I don't want to go in on Endure. That is bad. Stop enduring and do a swing. Preferably not while there's skeletons chasing me, though. Lionel. Damn. Tried to backstab him. He's too quick. More faith. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go more mind. The mind door is pretty tiny. To Leyndell! I do think that this is how I'm probably gonna go to Leyndell on every run now. Like, I'm not gonna go through the tree sentinel, because I was doing that for a bit when I had to get to the DLC for like a second weapon, and I had to go all the way to Moog in the snowfield, or through the snowfield. But I think I'm just gonna start going through Fia's Champs, because it does save you some time. I gotta do Fia's Champs anyways, and it cuts out some of the running in like the beginning part of Leyndell. Move. Move. Oh, you can backstab them. I didn't know that. Do not rest. I don't want to talk to Melina. Man, I love the Lane music. I say it all the time, but it's just so good. It's probably up there with my my favorite like atmospheric music in the game. Might be my favorite in the base game. Probably my favorite. I don't know what I would say I like more. Oh. Almost walked right into that hit. $240K, my god. That's a lot. It's still only one level. Massive Assassin. I probably didn't need to rest. Oh well. Bro's dying and he's still yapping. Level up twice. Alright, see ya. What's next? Feltwinds, Knight's Cav, Blackblade Kindred. Now to the tough part of the run. Literally everything else. It's like 70 more bosses of just pain, except for a couple of them. Now only playing Elden Ring forever? Yeah. Basically. We'll live and breathe Elden Ring. I almost need to if I want to finish this list. I do wonder, though, how quickly, if I somehow was able to do that, and just, like, you know, not be a human anymore. I was just, like, a robot or AI. How long it would take to actually finish this. You could probably do the run way more efficiently. That would help. Could maybe finish in a year. I think you probably could finish in a year. If every run was like 10 hours. I don't know if you could do 10. That's pretty quick. Well, maybe. It's a lot of time to cut down, though. You recon like 14 hours per run. Oh, reckon. Sorry. 14 hours per run? Yeah, probably. Feltwinds. I was gonna just run to the Knight's Cav. We gotta do Feltwinds. Hey, if I get into the Elden Ring network, the Night Rain network test, I imagine there's gonna be probably a lot of streaks broken because my hours are gonna be so ridiculous. The test sessions are like super early in the morning or super late at night for me, and then there's like one, I think, at like a normal, like my normal stream time. I think the sessions are either at like 10 o'clock at night for me or like 6 in the morning. Like 4 of them. Except for the one that's at 2. But there's no guarantee I'll even get in, so it'd be nice. But I really don't like the way they did the sign up. Like, I don't know, it's just so hard to like actually verify if you're even signed up. To be fair, I haven't even got all the bosses in Elden Ring yet. Yeah, some of them are pretty hidden. It's hard to find all of them when you first play through. You were dead. Ow. Nice. Can't warp out. No warp outs. I'm pretty sure without the DLC I have like 2 bosses left, 1 Death Rapier and the Consecrated Snowfield. Oh yeah, I know that one. And Melania. Alright, make it nighttime. Knight's Cav. And a little more mind. Yo, come back. What are you doing? Stop, dude. Come on. The troll. Nice, the rod took out the horse. Alright, you're dead. Am I going north? I don't even know. This way. I think? No. Oh my god. It's northeast. Can you blame me though? The Consecrated Snowfield Death Ray Bird is completely busted. Oh no, I totally get it. I don't blame you at all. That thing sucks. That thing sucks to fight. How many more golden seeds do I need? A lot. 5. No, I don't need any actually. Forgot. I'm at 14 flasks. Just the 2 Sacred Tears. And we're good. Literally. At least you missed me. Didn't beat the Knight's Cap Duo in the snowfield. Yeah, the trick with that fight is to not bother with, what am I trying to say? Not bother with fighting them at the same time. You can fight them separately, and it's way easier. Can you just, like, get hit? Nice. Except now I can't hit him. Oh my god, thank you. Jesus Christ, man. Ugh. Assumed that, yeah. I think maybe one time ever I fought them at the same time. The problem is they're just so, like, they move around way too much. And it's just hard to focus on what they're both doing if they're both flying around. Like, they're just so fast. Like, the Tree Sentinels is a bit more manageable because they're not as fast, but the Knight's Calves, they hit harder. I mean, they're snowfield bosses compared to Altus Plateau bosses, so just from that alone, they're harder. How many weapons down How many have I done? Are you asking? I have done... I gotta think about this. I think I've done like 20 of the old runs. I think about 20 of those are done. And I've done another 5, I think just 5. Outside of that, 5 new runs since the DLC came out. So about 25. A lot of them are mostly done because, not a lot, but like there's another like probably 30 to 40 that are done with the base game. But I still have to do the DLC for. Just, yeah, send this back up. No, not that one. Ah, damn it. It's the other one I wanted to send back up. And in the other games, I don't really remember. I'm not like super far into any of the other games except for Bloodborne. Bloodborne's like about halfway done. But that's because Bloodborne has like 26 weapons. Hello, Imp Corpse. Just chilling there. I think he grot this guy. Stupendous. Uh-oh. That was not stupendous. Dude, come on. At least the rot's going. Nice. Learning Mesmer was a bit better. Learning Mesmer a bit better was fun. I can't read either. Glad you had fun though. Yeah, Mesmer's a lot of fun. Like learning Mesmer. I had a lot of fun with that on my first playthrough. Took forever, but it was very cool. A fair boss in my unfair boss game. There's only like one thing Mesmer does that I don't like in phase 2. When he summons like the 5 snakes out of like the giant pool of darkness. I don't know what you call it, but if you're like anywhere near him, it just nukes your health. And that one got me so much on my first playthrough. I could say everything got me a lot on my first playthrough of the DLC in that fight, but I definitely remember that one. Because if you're too aggressive, you just get destroyed if he does it. You have to basically anticipate it. He doesn't do it very often, which is good. Like, I don't think I ever see it more than once a fight. The grab. Oddly, like, the grab I almost never see. But yeah, it's very damaging if you get hit by it, for sure. It's got a little bit of a delay. That one was, like, when I was doing my first playthrough, if I got grabbed at all from, like, full health, I was just dead. I think. So I was wearing the aspect of all crucibles. Took an extra 40% damage. What a good idea that was. It's fun, though. I don't regret it. Darkness. It's dark. I think I've never seen the mountaintops in the dark. It's always daytime. Usually daytime. Would make sense that it's nighttime, though. We just fought the Night Scav. Maybe it's nighttime more than I think it is. I don't know. 9 hours... Yeah, this probably, I would guess it'd be around 12 hours this run. Maybe under 12, if we weren't doing DLC, that is. I don't remember if you can rod this guy. Okay, we can. Well, what happens here, though? I imagine they both aren't going to be rotted, right? That would actually be sick, though, if they split and they were both rotted. There's the rot. There's the stagger. There's a nuke incoming. Yep. Bad idea. This is probably my least favorite combo of attacks right here. When he does the one where he just summons projectiles from his wings like that, I always like to run towards him, because if you're behind him, they just don't hit you. But when he has the nuke, you know, like the ghost flame everywhere from the nuke attack, it's hard to get behind him, because he's sitting right on the ghost flame. More mind. I really don't even want to get the brace here. I hate trying to get it. I think what I might do, I'll try to get it, but if that dude's in the room, the Banished Knight, I'm just gonna get the shortcut. And if I die, I'll run in from the one out front. I swear, unreleased, this elevator used to be like in the middle of the elevator shaft. I don't know if I'm crazy or not, but like I remember that being a thing. But then at some point they brought it up to the top. Okay. Got this. Can I get the backstab still? Oh yeah. One down. Nice. Oh, I don't agree with that one at all. We're so far out of that. So we're gonna skip the Knight's Camp. We'll do that later. I'm gonna try to get to the... Like after we do the Mimics here, I'm gonna go to the Consecrated Snowfield Catacombs. I'm gonna try and find my way there. I have no idea how to get there though, from the hidden path to the Halig Tree. I'll level up real quick. Mind. That's the wrong medallion. Unfortunate. It's totally quiet here too. I don't think I really ever realized that. No music. Time for thrusting. Oh, both have the right idea. Or same idea. He can't get the Impaling Thrust off. I just always do it slightly before him. Alright, now the fun part. Trying to get to this dungeon. I'm gonna grab this first raise. Yeah, no, I have no idea where to go. Not a clue. I can't level? Dude, that sucks. Alright, whatever, that's fine. I don't want to go north, I want to stay east, I think. I need to actually, like, figure this out, though. Because I think this is faster than what I do. It's not here, is it? I don't think I went out far enough. I mean, I could just hug the wall. Eventually, I would find it. I don't think I'm that far off. I think it's, like, here, actually. Maybe not. Yeah, it is here. That was easy. I don't know, is there a way to... It's not really any, like, markers or anything to, you know, help you out here. Like, what black dot is it closest to? This one. And that's where we came from. So it's almost like... Hang on, let me do this. I mean, southwest. So if I look this way, it's more like this. It's like between the two. Right here. Kind of looking right at it. So it's like, I don't know what that would be. Here. It's like the exact opposite direction. Basically like northeast. Slightly more east than north from that grace. Only problem is there's like cliffs in the way or ledges and whatnot. Oh, nice, Fort Hatchet. I'm not entirely sure why I never did it this way, though. I don't know why I made the route the way I did it. I go to the interconsecrated snowfield first. Okay, what's going to be the attack to actually hit the pillar? Jump R2? No. So what do you trigger this for me? No? I have no idea what to do here. I guess I just have to like look down and do an R1. Or maybe a one-handed R2. This is always the hardest part. Is like, especially if you don't have an attack that actually can hit the thing. Can't do a backstep attack, that would be silly. Is this thing gonna blow ice on me now? I can block it if it does. It actually doesn't. I don't understand this pillar, I'll be honest. I feel like it's just broken. Yeah, what am I supposed to do here, man? I'm in trouble. And everyone come down. No? Let's see, one-handed attacks. Maybe just a one-handed R1 and aim downward. You were looking the wrong way, buddy. Is there one more up here? Another imp? I just want to do this. What else do I have that I could do? I mean, can't look down. Oh my god. What the heck did I do on the Rapier run? Like, I've done a run with a thrusting sword before. Ow. Oh, I'm surprised that did not hit me. Okay, hang on, I want to kill this imp. This is like the longest I've ever spent in this dungeon. What if I like kind of go off the ledge and jump? That didn't work. And go off the ledge. Well, I did. I want to like... I don't know, sometimes you can jump later than like you should be able to. And I was hoping that I would fall like a tiny bit, but I could still jump into it. They really should have made it like a little higher, because then you can do that. You can jump into it. If I do this, oh, that's probably what I did. That was easy. Actually, don't know if you can rot this guy or not. Alright, we gotta go do the avatar. It's this way, right? Yeah. Blinded by the snow. Can't see anything. Just hug the wall and everything will be fine. I think. Where's the wall? There's the wall. Red wolf sounds. And the portal. Portal right here. Boom. Let's try Red Wolf. Then Theo, then Misbegotten Crusader? I don't know which way makes more sense. I don't think it really matters. Actually, it probably does make more sense to do the dungeon first. Because then I'll have that grace there. Then I gotta find the tombstones. I cannot remember where they are. Somewhere over here. No, wait, yes. Literally walked right in front of it. Hello, Crab. Mr. Crab. You know, it might not be a bad idea to go get that grace and then come here. It's kind of close. It's alright, though. How far in are we? 9 hours? We probably have like another 6. At least 6 hours left. 6 to 7, I'd say. 2-ish of the base game, and then 4-ish of DLC. And then Envoy's Great Horn. Yeah, this boss kind of sucks if you can't stagger him. Oh, something died. Not sure what that was. See how this goes. Actually, Impaling Thrust should stagger if you actually hit with it. Damn, no stagger yet, huh? Still. There we go. Theo, I gotta avoid this thing, though. I don't really know how to... I mean, you can't really avoid that. Land octopus. Alright, buddy, I need you to stop crawling. Thank you. There we go. There's the rod. Nice. Man, the sandwich is rough. Phase 2, please. No? Not yet? Surely. No? Oh, we're getting close to the land octopus, though. Kind of. Sick. Is he still rotted? Yeah. No. That's a rough spot to be in right there. Come on. Rotted again. And he's dead. I want to see where these tombstones are. Because I think they are closer to the Grace. So I think the best thing to do would be to take the tombstones down over here, run to the Grace, and then run over here. Right there. Yeah. Okay, where's the Grace though? Over here? Oh, it's actually further out than I thought. So, Deathbird, and then... Scadutree. I'll level up here. Faith. Grace. Oh, it's further in. I forget where this is. So I think the only things I haven't done so far, besides this Deathbird and the Snowfield, are the Knight's Cap Duo and Estelle. Everything else should be done. It's like I always feel like I'm forgetting something, and I know I'm not, but can't help but feel like I am. Dude, what happened to the safety wall? There's no safety here. Ugh, I hate this part. We're going. Uh-oh. Darn. Just live. Uh-oh. We done? We good? Come on. Nice. Wait for it to settle, and then we're good. Then the Deathrite Bird. So then we do, after the Scaly Tree, we'll do, finish up the mountaintops. Do, like, basically get to Ashen Lane Dell, a couple other bosses on the way there, and then go do the rest of the Snowfield and go to DLC. Nice. Oh, almost jumped onto that. Nice whiff. I don't know how that missed. Good fight. Whoops, I forgot to get the one on the left here. The assassin's like right here, I think. Actually, I don't know where it is. I know it's like in the area, but I don't know exactly where it starts. Good thing they never learned to climb ladders in assassin school. Otherwise, this would be a different experience. I didn't want to hit the thing, so I was trying to. I didn't. Whatever. That's dumb. Can't believe that killed me one shot. I delayed that R1 because I didn't want to hit the little window, but I delayed it too much and died. Not making the same mistake again. Last one. Seal was broken. I'm all too familiar with this, well, not the whole beginning section, but like the part with the big guy now from doing so much of the farming. It's really weird running backwards through the Haley tree from that grace over there. Actually, I think there's a... So when I was farming the Envoy's Greathorn, I was farming the two big guys over there. I think there is a third guy somewhere, though. I used to think it was just this guy right here that shoots you as you're coming down here. But I think there's a third one. I don't know where he is, though. It might have been an easier farm, because honestly, farming these two guys sucked. Level... Faith... Boom. Oh, I gotta change my, physic. So I don't get destroyed by the ants. Let's see, this and that. Okay, nice ants. Hate this guy. Damn Battlemage. Alright, Loretta, let's go. Oops. Sweet. Good night, Loretta. That's another 2 levels. More faith. On to Melania. I'm pretty sure you can rob Melania, but I think her raw resistance is super high. And then what? Godskin, Apostle Noble Snail Fight, Borealis, Vike, Ancient Hero, and Fire Giant. And then I think the base game has 14 bosses left after that point. So 20 base game bosses left by my math, and 42 in the DLC. So yeah, we're quite a ways in. Bosses are never immune to their own status effects. Yeah, they're really not. Actually, maybe there is, like, I don't know. I wonder if there are any that are. No, Moog's not. Just trying to think of other bosses that, like, inflict them. Nothing's really coming to mind, though. Maybe Deathrite Birds and Frost can rot Radahn. And we will. I mean, I don't think I can avoid rotting anything with a lot of health with this weapon. Anything that has, like, a decent amount of health. Hope I don't get rotted. It doesn't really matter if I do get rotted here anyway. There's a Grace right outside of this area. Whoa! Pest Threads. It just ended right before it hit me. Honestly, I wouldn't get that Grace if this next room wasn't so nasty. I don't know how many Kindred Rot are in here, but it's too many. Although it's not as bad as some of the DLC rooms. Ow. Didn't want the defense talisman. I don't know how much it would help, to be honest. Like, I'm pretty squishy. It's not that it wouldn't help. I just don't think it would be significant enough to warrant getting it. And sometimes it's just like, I don't feel like it because it's such a pain to get because of the Kindred Rod. And I am lazy. That's greedy. Oh, the stagger. Wow. Okay. Kind of surprising. Okay, the running R2 is nice. Not as nice as I thought. I don't know, it can sometimes stagger her, which is nice. I guess it depends on what she's doing. Oof. Never been able to do that spin thing to avoid the first flare of waterfowl dance. How do you do it? A lot of practice. And I don't always get it either, to be honest. You have to run around her in like a tight circle. I gotta heal. And then just roll as she like starts going forward with it. And then the rest is just timing. Oh, never see her do grabs. That's not gonna take her down to empty, is it? Okay, good. There we go. I don't think she got routed there, did she? Maybe it's easier to route her in phase 2. I don't know if the route meter resets here or not, but... Oh, that was close. Hey, Cabo, how you doing, man? That's a very lucky stagger. Apparently she has hyper armor when she runs too. Oh, I think she is rotted. Is she rotted? No, she's rotted. I don't know. I hate this attack. I just let her die to the rot.
Extraordinary. The mark of a true lord.
Not today, Melania. Alright, we're going back here. Got a million runes. I never know how the Melania fights are gonna go, because, like, I don't honestly fight her that much. Like, I know I fight her every run, but it takes me, like my stream schedule now, it's like, maybe once a month I fight her. Which is still more than most people, right? Most people aren't playing Elden Ring this much, but there are definitely people playing a lot more Elden Ring than I am. Let me see. Faith. It's sick for 3 weeks. Done with it? Yeah, I totally get you, man. I'd be spent if I was sick for that long. Sick of being sick. Oh my god. First tries Melania, almost dies to Wolf. I do not remember if these guys rot or not. I know they don't bleed, I know they don't... Actually, I think they sleep. I don't think they rot, though. I don't think you can rot these ones. Nice, actually hit still. Stop rolling. Dude, really? I get hit there so he stops rolling, and then of course he doesn't stop rolling. Stop rolling. Alright, well, I'll just wait it out now. Or I'll get hit at the end there. Oh, thank goodness. Hey, 666. Just think of that one guy who came to this fight never leveling Vigor, the Cooper, or the Co-opper. Yeah, I don't know how you got this far. Well, it's not like people don't do SL1 runs, but still. Doing it on your first playthrough is a different experience. Alright, Frost Dragon. It was not SL1? Oh, okay. But I mean, like, my point is, like, people can do it with no vigor, or, like, less vigor. Stop moving your feet. This is gonna be a long fight, isn't it? My damage already sucks here. Need to get rot. I guess it's not that bad. But this guy just won't stop flying away. Nice. Huge. And he's rotted. I think? Yeah. No big scream yet. Grab the Sacred here. We'll go over to Vike. Vike, you can't rot. I think I'll rest here too to get my physic back. Damn. This run... This is a quick run. Like... There's not a ton left. There's maybe like an hour and change left in game time. So this would be like a probably under 12-hour run if it was just base game. Maybe. It's hard to say. I'm at 9:49 right now. I think from like Godskin Duo on, you could probably do the rest in an hour. Not including DLC, I mean. So it probably would be under 12. Dude, I just can't hit him. No, I know what you're trying to do. Oof. Nice, he did not heal. This weapon is just owning? I know, who would have thought a Flame Art Antspur Rapier would be this good? We'll see how it does in the DLC though. No more Stone Sword keys needed, so I don't need to pick this up. Get Faith to 80 and then probably just go mine the rest of the way. That's what I'm thinking. Did I actually not go the right way? I did not go the right way. Is this gonna kill me? That might kill me. Oh. Is there still... Dude, what am I doing? Well, maybe that... I don't know. Never mind. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just lost. Almost looks like the Erd tree is just like the top only there. You can't actually see the trunk really at a certain point. It's like it's just floating. Boink. Come on, chase me. Sometimes they'll fall down the elevator shaft. Further DS2 update, I've now reached the Shrine of Amana, and how's that going? I'm sure lovely. Plus 10 weapon, I went to DLC instead. That good, huh? That went poorly as well. Yeah, DLC is rough in DS2. Amana is definitely overwhelming your first time through it. That's for sure. Hell, it's still overwhelming. And I've been through it so many times. Tries a nice looking area, it is. Definitely a nice looking area. But it is a ruthless one as well. Nice. And here. Fire Giant. We'll grab the other sequence here first. And I'll have 12. Yeah, ranged weapons can definitely help you get through Amana. Like a bow or something. A heavy crossbow. I can't remember. Can you aim down crossbows in DS2? It will be. Like, as long as you can aim, it should be fine. Can't remember if you can aim crossbows, though. If you can, then yeah, it'll be fine. Might take like a number of bolts, but you can definitely do it. Yeah, DS1 you would need a bow. It's bird time! Tearing down all the trees. Menace to nature. Okay, never mind, he backed off. Bird time's over. Oh, never mind. Bird time has just begun. Just let me get this. Goodbye, bird. And before he comes in the Fire Giant arena. I think I've done, aside from Elden Ring, I think I've done a crossbow run in every game. Actually, I haven't done Demon Souls. But the Dark Souls trilogy I have. I've done crossbows in all those games. I think I did the heavy crossbow in DS2, I did the Agheel in DS1, and the repeating crossbow in DS3. Demon Souls crossbows are worse than DS1? Oh yeah, they are. You can't upgrade them. Those runs are going to be disgustingly bad. Oh, sick. Amazing timing. That's unfortunate. Titanite slabs in DS2 are rather generous, oh yeah. It's very easy to upgrade in DS2 compared to like every other game. Oh, I gotta run. You rotted? No. Now you're rotted. Sick. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of him. That's fine. Right in his stupid head. DS2 is just the best. I see no flaws in that argument. Two more faith. Do that, and Faramazula. DS2 is the best fashion? Yeah. Godskin Duo. Rest? I don't think I really needed to rest here. This is probably not the best weapon for this fight. I can't remember how, like, their resistance is to pierce. The flame art I know is not good. And, I mean, it's mostly fire damage anyways, so that right there is obviously a very bad thing. But we got through it in New Game. It's not going to be worse than that. Alrighty, let's do this. Hopefully it's not too painful. Nice lock on. Excellent. 761 with a Paling Thrust. Yep, canceled my Impaling Thrust. Wombo comboed. Concert run sucks, by the way. Yeah, there's a lot going on in that fight. Uh-oh. I'm in a horrible spot. Man, I just want to get an Impaling Thrust off. That's so hard. I don't know why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. So I am greedy. Am I going to die to Black Flame? No. Trevor. I'll take that. Oh, what a bad attempt. The rot's going at least. Oh, sick. That's perfect. Yeah, do you remember, like, what attacks in particular are giving you trouble? The heck? How did that not hit me? You done? Yeah, a little late. R1. Thank you. There's the Grace. Thank you, Bonfire Ascetic. 7 soul spears. Jesus Christ. The one where he lifts rocks in the air and does a quadruple slam. You mean when he goes up in the air and then shoots some meteors at you? That one? That one, when you see him go up, you just want to roll in, like, I guess when you see him start to, like, when he implants his swords in the ground, you want to roll the other way when he pulls them out, because that can hit you, and then you just run in the opposite direction, and just keep running. You have to, like, kind of cut to the side as the meteors are coming at you, and then just pay attention to when he rolls the 5th time, because that's when you want to roll, when he does the 5th slam. Because that's the real one. And then the Phantom Slashes one, is that when he, like, jumps back in the air and does Phantom Slashes and comes down? That one, just run to the right, and then roll the 4th, like, when he comes down the 4th time. Because that's, basically, on both of those, you just want to roll, like, the real Radahn, because the other ones don't do too much damage to you. What they can do, though, is they can stagger you right before you need to roll, which is really annoying. Just finished a video and uploaded it. I have to work harder and have some videos on the go, but it's harder since I am tiny and I have to post a video every 2 days to grow the viewership. YouTuber life, man. I feel ya. Here I am, having not posted in, like, almost a week. 2 weeks? 2 weeks. That's because, I've been editing differently. I'm putting all my, all of the run into the one video. Kind of. All of New Game into one video, all of New Game Plus. Instead of, daily uploads. But I don't care, I'm making my living with it, and I promise myself that I won't go back to construction. Yeah, and I mean, like, growing just, you know, it takes time. It's not... Sometimes, for some people, it can be very quick, but... it goes at a different pace for everyone. And as long as you're making a living with it, then, you know, you're doing something right. At 52-minute Hexer hit, I have 30 soul spears? That's crazy. How long is it going to actually take to rot him, I wonder? Now that I'm kind of comfortable, I look back and see how bad the work on construction was. Almost got bitten by rattlesnakes or stung by yellow scorpions, or even equipment accidents. Yeah, that sounds pretty nasty. It's the stuff that happens when you work outside, you know? You're supposed to... whatever's out there. I love you can see the rot. Oops. Yeah, that's bad. At Agheel. I just forgot how to dodge roll. That hurt. Okay, 4 to 6 over here. The worst thing was the humans. When you work in construction, you're likely to work with junkies, drug dealers, ex-convicts. Yeah, I imagined it's just because of low barrier to entry for a lot of those jobs. No, only. Radiance, Altkin's blessing.
Brandished stay that I become.
Okay.
They say that I choose and I will be willing. What great.
Good talk. I'll level up. Why not? Almost 80 faith. I wonder if strength or dex would be better after 80 faith. Not significantly, I imagine. Part of me feels like Fortisec should have got a cutscene, but at the same time, it's kind of cool just entering the deathbed dream and walking like into this fight. Are the US is having problems with fire? Is he okay? Yeah, they're on like the other side of the country from me. But LA is not having a good time. A lot of people have lost homes. A lot of businesses have burned down. Trying to fight this boss like Senesex, which you can kind of do. Like the moveset's very similar, but I don't know. There's a lot of other stuff going on. Mainly the lightning that gets placed on top of you every 3 seconds. Trying to not die. Oh my god. Where's my rots? Now the rot's going. Death to Fortisec. It's a long fight. Let's do this. And bounce. Caelid. Finish off Caelid. Trying to play Oblivion. Nice. Trying to? Is it just, are you having a hard time running it? I heard they were doing an Oblivion remake. Saw something about it. It was basically confirmed. Allegedly confirmed. I don't know if that's true or not. But it's interesting. No Morrowind remake. Almost said Morrowind. Only accepts mouse and keyboard and Xbox 360 controls. Ah, yeah, that sucks. Oof. Okay, don't die. Alright, now we have to actually get smarter. Oh, and I also forgot to get the... I gotta go here. I don't think I got the talisman. Actually, maybe I did. I'm pretty sure I did not, though. Hyped for Killing Floor 3. I've never played the Killing Floor games. I'm assuming there's just 2. Are there any spin-offs? I don't know. I don't know anything about them. Let me check. No, let me do this. Bullgoat's not here. Okay. Gotta get this, and then we have to get the veteran set. This is the one time I change my armor during the run. Because Rykard sucks. If your poise is bad. Veteran's armor. Where's the helm? Oh, here. Okay, let's see. So we want 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is fine. This I'll probably take off. This I'm definitely taking off. That and swaddling cloth. And we go audience pathway, or not, sorry. It's Agheel, Temple of Agheel. The nice thing is we have Rot. The really bad thing is we have Flame Art. So, Rot's gonna have to carry on this. There are 2 Killing Floor games. Okay, no spin-offs. You only played Killing Floor 2. What kind of game is it? I don't even know what kind of game it is. Wave Survivor? Oh, okay. Yeah, like I heard of it, but I didn't really know anything about it. Figured it was a shooter game. It's a game you have the most hours on Steam? Really? Okay. So you're a big fan then. Unless you like hate play it or something. Let's change the physic. I don't want that. What would I want though instead? I don't know. L3 gen, I guess? Could do that. Save it for... No, I probably should use it in phase 1. Alright, here we go. This is probably like my least favorite part of every run, is this fight. It's up there. I don't know if it's my least favorite part of the run. But I'm trying to think of what else I would like less than this. Yeah, this is rough. You rotted. I think it's rotted. Yeah. Oof. Flame arts, baby. I don't even have the luxury of having 2 weapons to make the healing proc faster. Oh, here we go. Just runs backwards. The nice thing is the lava can go away. Like, it's actually just not there. It's not a visual bug. It's just gone. I don't know how the lava works, though. Like, it's probably shooting out somewhere. Maybe, like, outside of the map. I don't know. But, I mean, obviously it's back now, but... Dude, this fight is stupid. You hate snakes? I hate this snake. Yikes. Health regen is still going, though, which is kind of amazing. It's probably going to run out almost immediately. Oh, yeah, it's gone. Just need to proc the rod. Okay, rod is procced. The nice thing is the rod will go as I'm running around. Oh, sick. That's huge. I gotta rub. Uh-oh. Man, that rot's not doing much. It's ticking so slowly. It's better than nothing, but, like, not much better than nothing. No, that's not true. Rancor is so annoying, man. It just always shows up where you don't want it to be. I don't know if I can get a rod on him. Can't even hit him. Alright, I gotta run. Ugh. Too close. He's rotted. Nice. Huge. Damn it. You stop. Just let me hit you right card. Two. Snake is out. Okay, good. Under half. Like these floating rocks here. Sorry, floating skeleton parts, floating bones. Unfortunate. Getting closer. Under the name. I don't like how that staggers me. Not a fan. Oh, what's happening? There we go. Finally. Rest in peace, Snake Dude. Now I gotta take all this stuff off. One. What else did I have? This. And then this and that. Yeah, we're good. Malekith. Here we go in here. Malekith, the 2 sewer bosses, and we get back to the snowfield. Almost to DLC. Very, very close. Didn't want to get the crit there, because I didn't want to go into phase 2 and then be, like, nowhere near Malekith. Oh, how? Dude, what? How did he actually dodge that? Oh my god, I'm missing so many hits, so many attacks. Sick. And the rot. The rune of death is unbound. Things can die. Yeah, I'll level up here. Why not? Did I ever hit 80 faith? One more. There we go. And then more mind. I don't even know if the change from 79 to 80 gave me more damage. But I like the number 80. It's better than 79. Alright, Esker first, and then Moog. I mean, we got a lot of running to do first, but after that, yeah, we're set. That'll be 159 bosses once we're done with these two, and then Knight's Cab Duo in the Snowfield, Estelle, Sanguine Noble, and then Moog. And then we're in the DLC. Hopefully nothing has been missed. I don't think I missed anything. Hopefully the Omen plays nice. There's no way I'm going to be able to climb the ladder, though. Like, as soon as I get hit, I'm falling off this thing. So I might have to actually hit him. I don't know, I can try it. It's probably not going to work, though. There's no way to, like, sneak over there. Yeah. Unsurprising. If I go up now. Oh, that's close. Do you remember Yod Slayer? I do. I'll be honest, I never really watched his content. Because I think when I got into Borderlands, that was like after he had passed away. But I knew a bunch of people were into his content. It's interesting, I don't think at any point it ever tells you you're in the Lanedale Catacombs here. Well, it might in the... like in here. Maybe it doesn't. I think the Grace is just called Lanedale Catacombs. Interesting, I never noticed that. Should we do Torch for Esker? I'm not going to. Might bite me, but we'll see how it goes without the Torch. Jury Cup. Did I readjust the physic? I don't know if I did. Ah, it's fine. I don't really need the health regen. Oh, I missed. Okay, well, yeah, maybe no torch was a bad idea. Oh my god. Oh, come on. I just miss everything, man. Every impaling thrust just whiffs. One dog's dead. Okay, nice. Rest is easy. Or not. Nice. It's almost real bad. Alright, Ibs, chill. Things are vicious. This Moog's immune to rot and probably resistant to fire, which sucks. It's gonna be a slow fight. I mean, it won't be that bad, but it doesn't have as much health as the other Moog, so it's not really that big of a deal. Just kind of inconvenience. Man, that's rough. Not even 400. Okay, well that was 400. Or was that 2 hits? I don't know. Maybe it was a counter attack or something. Nice. Okay, no time for that. Sick. Love the stagger. There we go. 160, what did I say, 159? I think 159 are done. So another 48 bosses to go. Make it nighttime, Nightcap Duo. And I'll level, get a little more mind. Imagine being one of these trolls with a huge spike just impaled in your chest. You have to pull the cart, the spike is still attached to you. What a rough life. Walk onto the right guy, maybe? Probably better conditions than fast food workers. I mean, I don't know about that. Is that another level? I think it might be. Oh yeah, still leveling. More mind. At least we can rot this boss. We can rot this boss, we can rot Moog. Gotta run past this guy. I don't want to fight him. Should I fight him? If I don't fight... Actually, you know what? Hang on. Maybe now's our chance. Don't round the corner. Don't round the corner. Uh-oh. It's got glowing eyes. Stay right there. Over here. Goodbye. Alright, get around. Come on. Ooh, Moog actually is going to be kind of annoying with this, because fire damage. Somehow I've forgotten that fact until just now. Phase 2. Stagger, please. Thank you. Good nights. $240K, nice. It's like a level, maybe. It's not even, technically. Sanguine Noble. Poke. Poke. Damn. Missed. You rotted? Oh, damn. Where's the portal? I almost just jumped off. So I thought there was more ground there. Turns out there was none. After this run, not today, but the next run after this one will be the Envoy's Great Horn, which is already started. And then after that, the Jar Cannon. The second Ballista. And then after that, we get back to the list. We can actually get some more variety. Jar Cannon seems fun. It's gonna be something. It'll be better than the Hand Ballista. Not much better, though. What do we want to do here? We doing Mind? We'll do Mind. I'm in the middle of editing the Great Bow run back, and I'm going through it and I'm remembering like how painful so many of the fights were. They were just so tedious. And the Hand Ballista and the Jar Cannon are going to be worse for probably most of them. If not all of them, honestly. Especially the Lamenter. Like, I'm going to have to get so lucky with that fight to be able to do it. It was just pure RNG with the Great Bow. And the Ballistas fire, like, twice as slow. It's really the recovery time is just so bad. And you have less bolts. You do more damage, though, I think. Problem is they don't scale with anything. What are we going to deal for damage? I'm going to say under 200. We have Rot, which is nice, but we're not going to be hitting very hard outside of that. Yep. That's an R2, charged R2. You rotted yet? No. DS2 update. I made it part way across Shrine of Amana, defeated Smelter Demon. Need to go to Chariot boss fight. Okay. Interesting order. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Oh, almost split. Don't bleed. I got staggered with by the bleed, and I couldn't roll that attack. Ugh, that sucks. Suspect your pathing's not optimal. Well, I mean, it just means... Well, actually, I don't know. Did you do the 4 Lord Souls? Or are you just going back and doing optional stuff? Oh, okay. So you just didn't do... Okay. I got you then. Plus 10 Great Club's very good. Yeah, I imagine it is. But yeah, if you do Smelter Demon in Iron Keep, you get a free bonfire instead of having to go like through the entirety of Iron Keep until like right before Old Iron King, because that's the next one. Actually, that's not true. You have the Belfry Soul or Luna, Belfry, whatever the one in Iron Keep is. I can't remember. It's gotta be Belfry Soul, because Luna is Moon. Did Belfry didn't like it? Yeah. Oops. Let's not get bled again. You get so much damage reduction in this phase, too. $368. 117 per hit. Yikes. Give me rot. Oh, there we go. Nice. We're going in. Iron Heap itself is alright if you took your time and beat all enemies. Plus 10 Great Club R2 attack works great for that. Yeah, that's I think the most frustrating thing with Iron Keep is there's just so many enemies. And they made it even worse in Scholar if you're playing that. It's just a Lawn Knight after a Lawn Knight. And then in New Game Plus, if you ever do that, like, they add even more enemies. It's crazy. They add a bunch of red phantoms. Alright, we're getting fragments, and then we'll do Knight of the Solitary Jail. Archers with, yeah, the curve arrows, yep. Man, why do I have to come into the DLC and it's just raining? That's not what I want to see. Rain be gone. That's easy. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried I'm just gonna get blown up by a lot of these bosses. Pick up the thing. Thank you. Especially this first guy. He hurts. Quite a lot. Oh wait, I can level. Did I level? No, I didn't level. Did I level? I might have leveled. I did. Never mind. I think running R2s and Impaling Thrust are the way to go here. The only problem I see with Impaling Thrust is kind of stop when you use it. Which could be a problem. Well, that's not good. Never mind, it's fine. Uh-oh. I love FromSoft's way of time being convoluted in every one of their games, so they have free reign. Hang on, try not to die. Don't have to worry about timeline consistency. Yeah, like, the whole thing with Farum Azula always just, like, I don't know how to even, like, interpret any of that. A place being out of time. Dude, your range is too good. Oh, got run on him. I don't know how he missed that. To be honest, I thought I was eating a hit. Grab him. Hooray! Scary, that fight. I think it's one that like can surprise a lot of people, especially if you do it early on and have like no fragments. It's hard. Like if your armor is not good, you probably are gonna die in 2 hits. If you don't have like more than 2 fragments. Too bad the mausoleum bosses aren't immune to status effects. I mean that he's not. I just rotted him. Yeah. Yeah, I know he can bleed. I don't know if all of them are like bleedable or rottable, but he is. Lion time. This should be pretty good actually for Dancing Lion. Fire damage and whatnot, and rot, obviously. Yeah, no Mega Scorpion boss in this DLC, huh? Ramin is like the closest thing, but no like large variant of these guys. It probably would have just been like a dungeon boss or an open world boss anyway. But it could have been cool. Would have been better than getting like Mariga or another Tree Sentinel. Or a Death Rate Bird. Any, you know, base game boss basically. This part. I didn't realize how bad this part was until I like started dying here a couple times. If you get blocked, if this hallway gets blocked with that little tunnel, that can be a real problem. Stop. Just climb. I'm dead. Oh, that might have saved me. Or it might have killed me. Can you roll? There we're going. I love the scream. The fly scream. I don't know why. Sounds like they're struggling. Like, it sounds like they're getting hit instead of them trying to hit me. So I think bonfires are nicer than graces. Yeah, they're kind of cozy. I don't disagree with that. Okay, I'll try that again. Moon shells are better. Is that another crab's treasure? Grace is better than lanterns. Lanterns you can't sit at, unfortunately. And then in Demon Souls you don't really have anything. You just have, I guess, the... what is it, the Archstone at the end of each section? Which... I don't know. Functions like the Hunter's Lantern, essentially. Takes you back to the hub. I hit L2 instead of roll. I don't know why I did that. I wonder if I just built up muscle memory from the Bloodhound step run. What? Disagree. I gotta heal. Oh, I got the rot. Nice. Unfortunate. I just think it's so cool that this boss tries to, it syncs up its transition changes with the music. That's the physic. I'm dead. Not dead. Yeah, might be dead. Can you stop? How did I miss? I'm dead. Heal. I gotta tank this. Oh, I rolled through it somehow. That was too close. Way too close. Everything about that boss is so cool except for, like, the moveset. It's not even the moveset, it's just like the AoEs and the lightning and the ice phase. The ice phase is more manageable than the lightning. I think it's still rough, but yeah, the lightning phase, man. Ugh. You can't really do anything on most of its attacks because there's just the looming threat of lightning coming down. To be a mariner with big skeleton better. The big skeleton jump scare is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Do you rot? Deathbird's rot, so like oh, never mind. There you go. Answered almost immediately. Hey, Botter Sigma King. Welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, this rot's been going for a while. You staggered? What is? I didn't hear the sound, but I saw like the animation, so I wasn't sure what happened there. Oh, that sucks. There we go. Yeah, well, that was the easiest one down. Still gotta do the other two Ghostflame Dragons, but hitless, I'll take it. Try the poison or blood affinity. So when I do these runs, I actually roll the infusions randomly. And for this one, we rolled Flame Art. Like, I rolled them before I do the run. Shout out Fire Ladle, yeah. I love DS2 for having, like, more infusible weapons than any of the other games. Even Elden Ring, probably. Like, despite how many weapons this game has, I'm sure more stuff is infusible in DS2. Well, now that I think about it, I'm not that sure, because, like, Elden Ring does have a lot of weapons. But obviously, it's a higher percentage in DS2. DS2 Rapiers? Yeah, DS2 Rapier is very, very good. I hear the Ice Rapier is good. I don't know that I've used any other DS2 thrusting swords. I think I did an S-Talk run in one of the games. Or maybe I didn't. I don't know. I feel like I did. I might have just started a run with an S-Talk. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I think the Ice Rapier got requested. I want to say. I can't remember, though. A lot of DS2 requested come in. Ricard's Rapier. I think I did Ricard's Rapier in DS3. Did I? Maybe I did. I did. Before I, like, started streaming again, I had done, like, a couple weapons off of the list, but I just decided to restart the list when I started streaming. So I think I did Ricard's Rapier probably before I restarted the list, and the same thing with the S-Talk. I think I did the DS2 S-Talk. I'm pretty sure I did. So, but I never, like, recorded those runs or anything. I did the DS2 S-Talk. Did I? Oh, like it's recorded and on YouTube? Straight up don't remember. Think on stream? Yeah, maybe. Did Ricard's Rapier and your Rapier only run in DS3? Yeah, maybe. I don't remember, to be honest. I think I did the regular Rapier too in DS3, didn't I? I think it was a Poison Rapier. I know I did the Rapier in this game. And in DS2 as well. But yeah, I mean, it's just some of those runs were done so long ago that I just don't remember all of them. No Ricard's Rapier in DS3? Oh, okay. And that's one I did, I'm pretty sure, before I reset. Because I remember having to get it in Archdragon Peak. Still a ton of DS3 weapons to do? Yeah, I have a ton of everything, really, except for Bloodborne. And Demon Souls. But even Demon Souls is like 60 or something to do. I'm pretty sure everyone forgot about poison infusions in DS3. I remember doing the poison rapier, and I was not a huge fan of it, I'll be honest. There were just a lot of things you couldn't poison. It might be good for, like, more than just bosses, but I found it pretty disappointing for bosses. Because it takes your damage down. So if you can't poison something, you're just automatically dealing less damage to whatever you're fighting. Like Yorm. Can't poison Yorm. And that's already a long fight without the Storm Ruler. Only 3 good infusions in DS3, Heavy, Sharp, and Hollow. Cold's not an infusion in DS3, right? I'm pretty sure it's just like on some weapons, but I don't think you can actually put it on anything. Favorite weapon in DS3, Pontiff Knight Curved Sword. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like the DS3 runs I've done. I'd have to look back at the list. Sellsword Twin Blades, dude. Not for me. I'm so sick of those things. They are good. I liked the Karthus Curd Greatsword. That was a fun run. I just loved that weapon art. Fort's Hammer, that was a fun run too. I think it was my fastest run that I did. Check it out. Yeah, put it out. Gale's Greatsword was fun. Frida's Great Scythe was pretty fun. Large Club for DS1. All right. It will be added to the list. I mean, I said it before, but I'm not like in a super rush to update the list just because we're not doing any requests at, you know, until this run, the Great Horn and the Jar Cannon are done. So, soon though. Blessings at what, 4? Alright, let's go. Do this. Interesting approach. He runs at me and then immediately backsteps. $21,000 damage. Oh, don't throw it now. Oh, that was close. Playing with Antspur is fun because it's the only weapon in the game where you can proc 3 infusions at the same time relatively fast. What, how do you do 3? Obviously Rod. But, what about the other 2? Poison Mist Bleed Infusion. Oh, okay, yeah, that's true. Didn't think about that. Or whatever, yeah. It could be any 3. See, this is how my mind works. Like, I don't ever change the infusions, not the infusions, the Ashes of War, right? I always use the default one, so I forget that you can do that. I forget that you can actually, like, have, like, a poison infusion with a bleed weapon. It is pretty crazy, though, that this is just like a regular smithing weapon. I don't know, you think anything has the... Oh, damn it. I think if anything has the ability to do, like, rot, it would be a Somber. I thought if you level a Frost Antspur past +6, it gets rid of the rot. Is that a thing? Sounds like, if anything, it would be a bug. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're good. You want to break some of this furniture? Thank you. A little too crowded in here. Please stagger. Actually did quite a bit. Yo, S-Tom, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. That's very kind of you. Does Dragon Tooth in DS3 do the most ARs of the Dragon Slayer Axe? Oh, I have no idea. I could not tell you the answer to that. It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, the Dragon Tooth is huge, but yeah, I have no idea. I never get like that deep into the stats as to like what the best weapon is or what like the best infusion of a weapon is. Can't level. Hey LZ81, welcome man. Welcome to the stream. First time chat or message. I don't know, can you guys see that or am I the only one who can see that? Just you and mods. I swear it used to be a thing. Like, I remember being able to see it in like any stream I went to. I don't know if it's a 7TV thing or if it just used to be a thing, but I'm pretty sure it was a thing because I'd be in other people's streams and I'd see it. But I think it was 7TV because when I uninstalled that, I think I stopped seeing it. But I think I had to uninstall it for some reason. I can't remember what it was because it messed with something in my chat. It was a while ago. I don't remember. Watched a DS2 video with the lighting mod. Yeah, the lighting mod looks really cool. I haven't used it, but it does look really good. Power stancing dedication DS2 is cool. Agreed. They kind of like tried to bring it back in this game, and like you can power stance, but oh, I'm gonna die. Hang on. Let me actually pay attention. I don't know if you can rot this guy or not. We'll find out. Oh. I don't think he can. I feel like he would have rotted by now. Hey Luke, how's it going, man? Well, there we go. Seeing how you can stance a longsword and greatsword in these two? Yeah, exactly. That's the thing that this game doesn't have. Oh, please don't die. Where are we going, Dane? I rode across. Drink that. Should have got it before, but I forgot. Need this. Grab that. And B fights. It's funny how whenever I use like a melee weapon, this fight is like under a minute, and then anytime I use like a bow, it's like 5. Bow runs in this run, oh, just miserable. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. That could have killed me if I didn't hit him there. If I didn't kill him there. It's funny, the best farm in DS2 are a boss. Yeah, I mean, it probably would be the same if they were bonfire ascetics in this game. You just farm the final boss over and over again. Get 500,000 runes every time. Or like, you know, any of the games, really. Blessing, we can level, we'll do mind. Alright, I gotta try and do this skip in the dark. This will be fun. Oh, I need the thing from the Curse Blade. Let me get that first. Not the Curse Blade, the other guy. Guy near the Curse Blade. Yeah, most Demon Souls bosses are just gimmicks. I don't think they really had a blueprint for what they wanted to do back then, though. The Fire Lunker. Yeah, Flame Lurker. I love that. It's a good name for him. Alright, let me see. Here, I think. Can't see a thing, dude. How? How did I die there? I landed on it. That's perfect. I don't know, maybe I jumped off the wrong spot. I couldn't tell, honestly. It looked fine. Dragon God is just the beta version of Beta Chaos. And I think Dragon God was executed better, to be honest. Although there's still, I don't know, it's still quite problematic, that fight. Did I jump? Maybe I jumped. What? I think because Torrent died, I died. Because I didn't lose all my health there. Alright, hang on. I gotta make sure Torrent actually, like, won't die here. I'm not sure what's going on here. Torrent's at full health. Elden Ring bad game because every boss isn't a walking Beta Chaos. Imagine. In Night Rain we get Beta Chaos. But it stands up. What is the issue here, man? What? Whatever. I don't know. I have no idea why that one works. I actually don't even hate the concept of Beta Chaos. I think the execution was poor. Like having an arena fight as like a fight, I don't hate that. Having the branches just like wildly knock you off though into like the floor breaking, or having just like a random fire pillar spawn right where you are. That's kind of annoying. Like, don't get me wrong, it's annoying to have to do every run. And same with Dragon God, but like if you're just doing like a casual playthrough, like I don't hate it. Bunk Beta Chaos, I love that. Beta of Chaos, but 2. If you could break the branches, that would have been cool. Yeah. I feel like it'd be tricky to do though. You'd need a ranged weapon. Or like, you would need the branches to slow down at some point. Beta Chaos and Capra Demon's Arena would be insane. Like, there would be no floor. It would just be you dying as soon as you walk in. Capra in Beta Chaos's Arena, 1 Capra, 40 dogs. Insane is a weird way of saying perfect. Hey, insane can be positive. When is the Elden Ring Network, or the Night Rain Network test? Is it the 10th? I can't remember if it's the 10th, or if, because I know the registration was the 10th, but I didn't know if they set them a month apart. Bed of Chaos with DS2 hitboxes. I think it already has DS2 hitboxes, to be honest. February 15th, okay. Middle of the month. I hate the way they do it. They just, like, they don't tell you if you're, like, not included, or if you registered correctly. That's more what it, like, I have a frustrating, or what is frustrating about it. Is they don't tell you, at least it's not obvious if, like, you registered correctly. Beta Chaos was in DS2 Sinner fight. Yeah, all the Lord Souls in DS2 allude to the Lord Souls of DS1. Like you have the Rotten, which is Nito. Bed of Chaos is Sinner. Oh, I'm gonna die to this guy, huh? Why did that hit so hard? Bonnie Village. Yeah, Dr. Murder said you get their souls in New Game Plus. So like when you kill Old Iron King, you get the actually I don't even know what it's called, but it's Gwyn's soul. You get the Pale Drake soul from Freya. I don't remember what the rotten one is, but it's Nito, and then Beta Chaos' Sinner. Old Dead one? Is that something? Old Dead soul? Iron King is Gwyn. So Gwyn split his soul off and I guess gave it to the Four Kings or something. I don't really know if that's even true, but I think that's my headcanon. PS3 is your favorite Souls game because it shows a world of ruin after everyone tries to keep it together, and it shows light in darkness. It's a nice way of looking at it. Because it's definitely dark and dreary. Nameless King's real name is Gwyn Jr. Could you imagine? That'd actually be hilarious. Gwyn Jr. If they just had that as like the name of the boss above the health bar. Little Gwyn. Some Miss Metter, and then how are we doing? Going south.
Allow me to...
Ah, why does it kicks you out of the map there? So annoying. Every time. To tell you that the map is too old or something. Like, I don't care. Just don't kick me out. This one is underwhelming in a good way. I think it's only underwhelming if you play, like, the older games first. Play the newer games first. Because they've just come such a long way. But, like, if you were playing Dark Souls back in 2011 and Demon Souls in 2009, I don't know that it would be that underwhelming. Well, I guess it depends on how you mean underwhelming. If DS1 and DS3 combat, they would have to overhaul, like, the entire game. The bosses are just so much slower in Dark Souls 1, and they have, like, 4 moves. Started with DS1 of, like, last year. But still, I mean, even, like, I don't know, it's hard to go back to 2011 and, like, get back in that headspace. Like, it might be different, you know? DS3 combat, Resident Sleeper. Just need R1, man. That's all you need. You like the slower combat? I think a lot of people do, honestly. I wouldn't say a majority do, but there are definitely people who like it more. Especially compared to where they've taken the games now. Where, like, enemies do, you know, 5 attacks and then you get 1 in. Souls fandom should talk about more of the other games more other than Sekiro and Elden Ring. I feel like people do. They're just older games. Enemy has a 10-hit combo and you get 1. I think it definitely looks that way when you're first, like, playing the game. You're just trying to, like, find openings. But, like, once you play it enough, you kind of can find them. But that's something that's, you know, not everyone's going to do that. Not everyone's going to play the game 100 times to find those openings. Played Elden Ring once. Yeah, most people have probably only played it once. I don't even think most people who've played Elden Ring have even touched the DLC. I saw something, I don't even know how true it is because I can actually just, like, look it up. Actually, you can look it up. But, like, actually you could. If you just look at, like, how many people have played or fought Moog, then you'd see how many people did the DLC. Or, like, could have done the DLC. And it's probably, like, 30% or something like that. For like 3 or 2 years, they've mainly been talking about Sekiro and Elden Ring because they have the most sales. Yeah, well, I mean, that makes sense, right? Like, a lot of people probably got into the franchise with these 2 games, Sekiro and Elden Ring. They may not have played the older games. personally thought Moog and Mulaney was easy. Yeah, they might have been for you. A lot of factors go into it. And then you have other people who, like, take a while to beat them. Jump. Thank you. I just... Their aunt's gonna kill. I don't know why I'm not just running. Curious to see how Night Rain does, too, because it's not, you know, like a new big RPG. It's basically an Elden Ring roguelike. It almost seems like something that, like, a mod creator could do, like, conceptually. Maybe not to the scale that Night Rain will be, but, like... You know, I feel like there's a DS1 roguelike mod. I don't see why you couldn't do it for Elden Ring. Doesn't Elden Ring have the most expensive DLC? I mean, compared to what? There are probably DLCs that are also $40 out there. Hell, there might be some that are more than $40, like collectively. Like, what is isn't Truck Simulator like the most expensive game or something? I don't know if it's Truck Simulator. It's I think it's a driving simulator that just has like endless DLC, and it's like hundreds of dollars to buy it all. Can't remember what it is, though. The most expensive of the Soulsborne? It is, but I think you have to keep in mind a couple things. Game prices went up, right? Game prices went up to $70. And I don't know what that would mean for something that used to be... Maybe it would have been like $30. Which, for the size, I feel like is reasonable. I think Old Hunters was 20. I don't know what DS3 combined is. I don't know, maybe it's like 25. But like, this DLC is massive. Sims 4, yeah, I can imagine that being pretty expensive. I don't know about DS2. What was DS2? Jesus Christ, this bird just doesn't stop. She kept doing the same thing over and over again. PC guys get all the fun stuff because I went Garden of Eyes also. Yeah, that's a nice thing about being on PC. Is the mods. Okay. Oh my god, why does that do so much damage? I am gonna die again. What is up with these birds today, man? My god. I haven't done really any modding of Elden Ring outside of randomizers. I would like to do some overhaul mods at some point, though. Smithing stones. Not again. Stop. Dude. Come on, just let me hit him. Thank you. Ugh. Doesn't Garden of Ice have a negative reputation for stealing mod code and selling mods at exorbitant prices? I can't say. I don't know. I think the whole thing, and I don't really know much about the Garden of Ice situation, but I think one of the things that never really sat right with me, or doesn't, is like having to pay to play a mod. I don't know, it only because like when you make a mod, you don't own the work, right? Gating it behind a Patreon is just, it's like a gray area, you know? Like, I'm all for donating to mod creators. I just think gating it behind a paywall is weird. Alright, Deathbird, you want to come over here? Where even are you going? What is this? I don't even think I've been over to that part of the map. Come back over here. What is happening right now? I've been addicted to this game called Pantheon. It's created by the makers of EverQuest. It's in early access and you've dropped 230 hours since it dropped a month ago. Damn. It's a lot of time. But if you're having fun, then it's probably worth it. If you're not having fun, then it just sounds like torture. Like playing League of Legends. Alright, I gotta run. I'm gonna die here. Honestly, I deserve that death. Fight was just so bad. Kinda wanted to die. Even though that makes no sense because the fight was pretty much over. I gotta fight these stupid birds again. There's a bird over there. Get him, Deathbird. Get him. I'm in trouble. Oh, now he gets him. Did you buy your Trump or Melania coins yet? No. I cannot believe that that's a thing. That is where we are as a country. That is okay. I can believe it. No, I can too, to be honest. Like, given the way things have gone. As a proud member of the 51st state. The soon-to-be 51st state, yeah. Thank God America's fictional. If only. It probably sounds fictional to other countries. How about the stuff that's going on? Time to run. Oh, what a fun fight. I would like to get past this fight. That'd be cool. How did that miss? Jesus Christ, man. I don't know that there's a worse attack, except for Metter, in this game. Metter's laser that hits you no matter what you do, unless you, like, run 100 feet away from it. Probably more than 100. Finally, getting through this stupid fight. Took way too long. The Lamentor you cannot rot, so that's a bummer. But I don't think it'll be too bad. I don't know, it might be bad. Blessing level at 6. Damage is not going to be too great on the clones, I imagine. It's probably going to be like multiple hits. I think the Lamentor's immune to every status effect. I think I finally know how to dodge the screams now. So wait, if I go in here, this is not the right way, but is this how you get into the other side of the room that I was just in? Maybe not. Then how do you get across? I have no idea. I think that's where the Lamentor's torch is. Maybe it's from in here somewhere. You know what? I don't know. I'm just gonna go get the key and we're gonna do the boss. I'm not gonna think too much of it. Maybe up there, actually. Hang on. I lied. I'm gonna think about it a lot. No, I think this is just how you get back to the place you just came from. I have no idea. Why do those guys scream? They're just giant mounds. They're giant mounds of flesh. I don't know. Maybe because they've been trapped for so long, they just gotta let it out. You go to the left here. You avoid the scream. Took me a while to figure that one out. Thank goodness you don't die there. Not sure what the best thing to do here is, honestly. Could just be R1 poking. Probably impaling thrust for the clones, though. Gotta get nice and bloody. Stagger him. Are you kidding me? Where the hell is he? I actually don't see him. Is he behind me? He must have been behind me. Oh, it might be too late now. Saved. That is almost bad. Probably like 2 seconds from death. So what's next? Miranda, and then the Dancer Radahn. Then the other Ghostflame Dragon, or one of the other ones. And then Putrescent Knights. Most Putrescent Knights. Hello, Furnace Golem. Interesting way of saying hello. Actually, that's pretty normal for this game. Really is a long way down. Like, I can't even look at the top from here. That's how far down we went. Now you can see it. Kinda. Can't look directly at it, you gotta like look at it from the, or at the corner of the screen. Alright, a fragment over here. I have, how many? I have one? I have to try and remember where all of these things are for the next run. Art bow. Gotta get all of them, because I need every bit of damage I can get for the Lamenter. And for everything else. Stop doing that attack. Just so many demi-humans around here, man. Oh my god. At least I am. Thank you. Yeah, it's annoying trying to do that fight quickly when you have like 4 demi-humans around the boss. You're just trying to get hits, but every single thing you do, or every single thing they do, staggers you. You know, I kind of like this music. I feel like there's not much going on, but I do like the ambient theme of this area. It's not like my favorite or anything, but it's kind of nice. Yep. Belly crust a little too slow. I was trying to get a backstab there, but I couldn't get it in time. She didn't heal yet, did she? I don't think she did. Next step that. That's gonna hurt. What a fight. Very riveting, yeah. Just a lot of dancing. It's actually a lot more fun though with a faster weapon. Level up here, get some more mind. I don't even really know, like, I might just start going faith to 99, honestly. Do this. Should have done it before, but I forgot. It's okay. I have enough mind. It's time to up my faith from 80. Level am I at? Yeah, I could probably get to 99. Faith, yep. Flame art skills with faith. It kills the dex scaling. Didn't realize. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes I forget too, to be honest. Unfortunate. I think this fight's gonna be miserable, quite honestly. I think the rot will help, though. You rotted? You are rotted. I mean, the rot always helps. Phase 2 incoming. Never mind. I'll just die instead. Oh, I didn't die, but Torrent did. Get them all. Got some of them. It's fine. Heal. Got some more. Okay, it's going well. Going very well. As you can see. By all the damage I'm dealing. 17,000 damage. I just love that sound. Just hearing it like a few times every time they get staggered or whatever. Nice, it's good. This is not good. This guy right to my right. Still in it. Get him. You missed both of them. Okay, well I think he took the guy. He didn't take out the guy? He took out one of the... Wait, no, he did. No, he didn't. I don't know if I can reapply Rod here. Oh, come on. Honestly, him backstepping there might have been the best thing. Oh my god, come on. Thank you, finally. Oh, right, Torrent's dead. Ugh, the fight is just so miserable. Unless you have like a good damage type for it, so basically, unless you have holy damage, like it just kind of sucks. I remember doing that fight though with the, I think I used the Inseparable Sword. Was it the Inseparable Sword? Or maybe it was the Noble Slender Sword on the New Game 6 run I did. And it was so nice. It was so nice. More Faith. That didn't my damage at all, nice. Not surprising though. Ready for next month? You don't have to wait very long, you got 11 more days. I can't wait for the Switch 2 pre-orders to live later this year, to go live. I think the only thing I'm looking forward to next month is Night Raid network test, which I might not even get a code for. And if I don't, it's not the end of the world, because like the times that the tests are running are like just not great times for me, to be honest. It's either like super early in the morning or super late at night. Except for one time slot, which would be like right at the end of the stream. So if I don't get the code, it's really not that big of a deal. Pirate Yakuza is out next month, but I'm probably not going to play it for a bit. I'm hearing the Switch 2 is more powerful than the Steam Deck, which means Valve needs to do better. I don't think that's the lesson. I mean, the Steam Deck gives you the ability to play so many games. Not everything's compatible with the Switch. Oh yeah, I can work away. Did they announce the price for the Switch too? I'll be honest, I haven't kept up with anything regarding it. I saw that they announced it. That's as much as I know. People speculate 400. What was the Switch on release? 300. That's been out for like a billion years. I was playing Dark Souls Remastered last night. Can I say Tomb of the Giants is an awful area to navigate? No, that's fair. I think that's kind of the point of it though, right? They make it dark, and the only... I mean, there's what, 3 ways that you can light it up? 1, you need magic for. 2, you need to get an item from Izalith. Then the 3rd one is getting a lantern that's only, like, in, you know, the middle of the Tomb of the Giants, so... Alrighty, let's see how this section goes. Where it's always rough. Spam roll. I'm dead. Couldn't get to the corner. I think even if I got to the corner, the bird would kill me. That's bad. I'm so dead. I was trying to pick up my... Oh, I think I actually did pick them up. Ugh. I would love to find, like, a consistent way of being able to do this. Instead of having to just, like, spam roll the entire time. Well, and obviously, like, killing these things would make it easier. But without that... This is fine. Easy. Stressful running through there, man. Say goodbye to those runes, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I don't know. It's not... I mean, if you try and run through that killing things, I'd say it's worse than the Angels in DS3, but if you actually, like, take the time to kill those things, it's not that bad. I kind of like the challenge of having to run through it, though, even though it sucks. Good old stick drift. Trying to run straight, and my guy's like, no, you're gonna go to the left. I feel like it's really not a FromSoft DLC unless there's some sort of large descent. Actually, I don't know if Bloodborne has one. DS1 kind of has one with Manus. DS2, you have Ivory King. DS3, you have Midir. And, what's it called? Demon Prince. Are you immune to rot, sir? Might be. Nope, no, he's not. Phase 2. I rode across. Don't sent with Dr. Letta.
Think lest you.
Those of us on one hand with the enchant on the other. Perhaps you can allow me some.
Alright. Level up. More faith. Getting to 99.
It took me, I believe it. If he were but vengeance and one day kindly me, even if his lineage.
Cool. Bear time. Relva, Red Bear, Rugalea. So we have how many bosses? 17 in the DLC, so 25 more we have to do. Well, we've done 17. 28 more bosses, because we still have to do the final 3. It's still weird to me having to go back and do like the last 3 bosses of the base game after doing the DLC. Still feels weird, even though I've done it a number of times now. I still have killed Radahn last more than not, but like on other playthroughs. Are they easier than the DLC bosses? Significantly. Well, I mean, it depends on the boss, right? But and I've also fought them like, you know, 100+ times. Compared to these bosses, I haven't fought as much. I probably have fought the DLC bosses, like, I'd say less than 20 times each. But some of them I've spent a lot of time on. Actually, that's not true. Why did I say less than 20? Way more than 20. Probably like close to 40. It's not like I have a decent amount of experience with them at this point, but I definitely have way more than, or with the final 3 bosses, the base game, because you have to do those bosses every time. So like, for every run I do all of those bosses twice. But these bosses also just have more health. Have more health, deal more damage, or at least like in the same realm of damage. Got 1 more level's worth of runes, probably not 2. Yeah. It's over 300k. It's expensive to level. And again, I'm not really going to add much damage, but I do want to get to 99 faith just to get to 99 faith. Like, this probably won't give me any damage. Yup. Nothing. The bears give a ton of runes, I've noticed. They give like 400k. Which I guess isn't, you know, that crazy now that I think about it. I think most things in the DLC probably give that much. PS2 is very generous with souls. Yeah, it definitely is. And levels, like, you can get so high in PS2 in level pretty quickly on. Or pretty early on, rather. Pretty quickly. Only halfway through and I'm already level 100. Yeah, usually when I end a DS2 run, again, New Game and New Game Plus, but still, I end up, like, at 200 something, generally. Not sure what I end New Game at, to be honest. But I don't do all bosses in New Game, so I'd be lower than if I did all bosses. Like, I think DS1 and DS3 I end around 70. Bloodborne's probably a little less than that. Demon Souls I don't even know. This game's usually around 100 in New Game, and then DS2, I don't know, but it's higher than 70 for sure. It's probably higher than 100. Maybe around 100, I don't know. Never really paid attention to it, I guess. Rather. That's the wrong thing. Brother. Stop it. Oh my god. The range is disgusting. How did that miss? No. No. Stop trying to roar it. I'd love to get a route knock here. Level 20? There's no way. I can't move! He died, it's fine. Surely that counts. That doesn't count. It does count. Sick. Probably the stake. Well, I don't know if it's better. It's probably better to go from the stake. I just got like stun locked basically. I don't know if it was necessarily true combo, but I just couldn't roll. I was stuck. Should I get these? I'll get these back. Takes 2 seconds. Spirit Spring, where are you? I really should, like, know where this is by now. I know roughly where it is. It's at, like, the highest point of that plateau. Or, like, close to it, anyway. I really wish there was a stake near this bear. I hate that there's not. Means I have to grab this grace, because otherwise I'm running back from the grace I just got. Like, the grace we're about to get. Which, really, it serves no purpose except for acting as, like, a stake. That's it. Because it's not like I'm resting here. And usually I don't die to this bear, but you never know. Mistakes happen. Don't poke the bear, they say. all day. All I can do. Figured tanking it was a better option. Not convinced it was, no. Never mind, it's fine. Mistakes almost happened, but we're good. Let's level more faith. It is cold here today. It was like, I think 1 degree at one point this morning. I think we reached double digits, but like we're very low, like low teens. I wonder if you touch the side of the spikes, if that would hit you or not. Obviously, if you stand under them, you get hit. They pull up so fast that I feel like it's hard to actually hit the side of them. It was minus 45C yesterday, and today it's 2C. It's quite a big difference, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I guess all over the US it's like pretty cold, except for like, I think Florida, maybe California. Just gotta wait a second here. Well, what do you get? Grave Gloveworts. Very, very useful item. Knots. I hate that mage so much. That attack is just like so hard to dodge. I gotta fix my physic. It's not that it's like bad or anything. Oh, almost just died. Okay, buddy. Want to take it down a notch? That's unfortunate. It's even worse. I deserve to die there for getting grabbed, though. Oh, come on, I missed. I can't believe an R1 springs him up there. That I think he can definitely jump. Wow, I got killed by Blink Bolt, huh? I was like at the very end of his dash. That sucks. One of these days I'll actually learn how to roll his attacks. I think my hands are asleep. I didn't think he lunged so far forward there. Yeah, my hands are definitely asleep. I just can't roll anything because my hands are like working against my brain actively. Reaction timings is so off right now. Alright, Chief Bloodfiend coming up. Oh, barely made that. I do have the green turtle talisman. I could grab the whatchamacallit? Two-headed talisman? That's the one. Hello? Thank you. Ow. Greatly restores stamina recovery speed. Just what I need. No one hit me. I think this guy's resistant to fire. A little bit. Yeah, why is there always this, I don't know, one of the Blood Fiends is doing that. Don't stagger it, huh? How is he not? How's he not staggered, man? Thank you. And now he's rotted, that's good. Painfully slow. Alright, and then here. Avatar coming up. Avatar Gaius, Tree Sentinels, Fallingstar Beast. Yeah, it was a long. It's not a long fight, but it was long for how that fight normally is. Thank you, fire resistance, I imagine. This should be, on the other hand, a pretty quick fight. I don't know if you can rot the Avatar, and even if you can, I don't know how it would work with the 3 phases. So I guess we'll see. But fire damage is good. I'm sick. 9, we'll do more faith. Gotta be careful here when I'm jumping, because this drift might end up killing me. If I like randomly veer off to the left mid-jump over a gap, I'm gonna be so sad. I think we're good. Oh my god, almost just got pushed into the water. There's one more gap, but I think it'll be fun. I have died trying to make that jump though, because of the drift. I think it was that jump. Anyway, but let me tell you, it does not feel good to have to run all the way back here from that grace. And those things travel far. I just forget how far they travel every time I do this. Oof. Drift almost took me off the bridge. Dude, it's pretty bad today. Sometimes it's like not so bad. Other days it's like pretty bad. Oh, let me rest actually. Rest up for this guy. Good damage. Big damage. Even like the damage on the stock is pretty reasonable. Because of the fire. It's not amazing, obviously. It's not like you're hitting the head, but it's not that bad. Damn. Nice. Why can't all my Avatar fights feel like this? Damn. Hate missing that. Nice. Sunken Chapel. Maybe I should have leveled. It's fine. I got like 3 more graces before Gaius. Oh, that was close. Nice try, bud. Never notice how much these elevators actually turn as they're going up. Let's see, 88. No more damage. It's like every other level we get damage. I mean, well, it might be, I don't know, you might be getting more. Slightly more, but not on the attack power. Actually, if you're not getting more on the attack power, you're probably not getting more on your hits. Guys, I'm pretty sure you can rot. I can't imagine you wouldn't be able to. Tree Sentinels, I'm pretty sure you can rot. Fallingstar Beast, I know you can rot. Then after that, we have Ghostflame Dragon, the last one, and then Edred. This part always goes by so quickly, though, because there's just 4 bosses in a row right here. And then even, like, going to Morth Ruins, like, you're really not that far away from the Ghostflame Dragon, and then Edred's not crazy run back either. Really, it's like the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I'd say, bosses are pretty close. Hippo's, like, you know, just up the road from here. Full health, full flasks. We'll do a mother, and then we're just running in to Gaius. Not literally. Hopefully. He's running into me. That's his plan anyway. I can never quite get the timing right on this, though. Not lately, anyway. Like, I thought I was early there, and he still hit me. Hell. Maybe I was too early, and he hit me on a descent. I don't know. He's rotted. Ow. How does this thing even have an eye? I've stabbed it twice. I think I would have, like, shish kebabbed it or something. Absolutely skewered it. Sick. I think I might be... It's probably still only one level, but... Maybe two? Two? Sick. A little bit more damage. Nice. We're dangerously close to the edge here. Dude, sometimes I just don't understand hitboxes. Is Rod even doing anything? It's like 60 damage per tick. $240K. Wait, what? Wait, do you not get runes unless you kill both of them? Never noticed that. Because I only had 78,000 before I killed the second one. It's very interesting because if you kill the first one and they count as, or it counts, like it stays dead. So I never noticed that was a thing. I might as well just stand torrents here. Oh, he's done. Let's fight. Tiny bit late. What? Only one? Only one charge? Any rots? No. Come on. Okay, you know what I totally forgot about? The rot talisman. I'm assuming there's one that increases your damage when you proc rot. I have no idea where you get it though. I don't really need it, to be honest. I feel like if there's ever a run to get it for, though, it's this one. Or, you know, any of the other times you use rod weapons, but still. Is it a DLC talisman? I can't remember. Oh, you know what I could have picked up that I just remembered? The two-handed talisman. I skipped that one. Damn it. That's not good. Oh, that's easy. So when I opened Twitch, there was a VTuber hot tub cat. Do they have hips showing? You can't do that. Can't do that for VTuber models. Dude. Alright, we good, guys? Can we stop shooting me? Let me out. Alright, we're going... Howard Cross. Actually, no hips allowed. I don't know if it held up, but there was a thing at some point where, like, yeah, Twitch said something about that. Something along those lines. Do this, and then level, get more faith. But IRL people can look like strippers. It's just like, Twitch is just weird, man. They're just so inconsistent, you know? And that's, I feel like, what... Well, I don't know if that's what most people have a problem with, but, like, that's my issue with it. Is they're just inconsistent. Like, they say things aren't allowed, and they just enforce them differently depending on who the streamer is. Go to Mixer. What year is it? Shadow Keep. Hippo's weak to fire. Surely this will be totally fine. 700 damage never looked so tiny. Yeah, I'm not getting that crit. Oof. Ran out of real estate there. I'm surprised I didn't get hit. Dude, I wish that couldn't hit you, like, multiple times. Oh my god, this boss is so silly. Yeah, well, that sucks. Not dead yet. Please. Thank you. What a headache. Grace. Actually, you know what? I don't need it. Because I'm pretty sure when you go into this invasion, you get all your flasks and health back. Nice shot, buddy. What the heck are you shooting at?
I will dispose of you. Before your thirst for revenge beckons our way. I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Give me time. Interfere not with my business. Said it.
What is time to join you? Now
Rip.
go and make yourself.
I already did. He's dead. Chilletta.
Mother. Wife.
Kindly Mikula never betrays a vow.
I guess not his child. Just mother and wife. Rakshasa is next. I think the plan is basically just impaling thrust and try and get it between like wheat cutters, and after jump attacks. That's basically the only way to fight Rakshasa. Unless you have like, I don't know, a weapon that can counter her build or something. Like a colossal weapon maybe. That can just stagger her with every hit. Oh, how's the time looking? 14 hours. I'd say we have less than 2 hours left. This should be under 16 hours. This run. Not too bad. There are, I think, 15 bosses left. I wonder if there's a way to avoid the bug man that's over here. I don't know if there is. He's like lurking in the... Oh, I'm dead. Where's the ground? There's no ground there. I was looking for the bug guy. Wasn't looking where I was going. Because I figured there was just ground there, but I guess not. He's somewhere over here, I thought. Yeah, he's up there. I guess he doesn't want to come down. That's 12, and then more faith. Like 90. Oops. 7 more levels. We'll get that for sure. I think. Yeah, we should. Yeah, because we're gonna have runes from Bale and Radahn, and altogether that's like a lot. I don't know where I'm going. It's like almost 2 million between the two. Nice save. R1s are just not good to do here at all. Ow. What? Oh my god, this stupid controller and this drift. Thank you, Impaling Thrust. So good. Ooh, almost just died there. Like that dragonfly. Jori and Midra. Midra actually is going to be pretty tanky because of his fire resistance. The Rot will help, but not right away. And then Metter, Ymir, Mesmer, same deal there. Fire resistance. And I think all the dragons are fires. I don't know about Senesax. I don't know if Senesax is fire resistant, but everything else has like a decent amount of fire resistance. Actually, I don't know about the Jagged Peak Drakes either, to be honest, but I feel like they would be fire resistant. Bale's resistant to every element equally. And then Lion is weak to it. Ermina's, I think, weak to it, or at least less resistant. Radahn's probably just as resistant as like Bale. The final three are just whatever. It's like they're fine. I've already beat them on this run, technically. I think with all this mind, I can probably ditch the other blue flask. I don't think I've really used it at all. I maybe used it like once in this the whole DLC. This fight will probably be painful. It is usually painful unless you do the backstab cheese, which I hate doing. I feel like at some level, though, I kind of like how chaotic it is. Then the ads show up, and then I don't like it anymore. But I like his moveset. It's nothing like crazy, but I don't mind it. It's just annoying having to deal with all the odds. Yeah, like, what's happening? Something got staggered. I don't know what just happened. Might be in trouble here. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Oh my god, it's so annoying. When you have like a super skinny target and you do like an impaling thrust or like literally any thrust attack and you just kind of go around their side and miss them. Rot's doing its job though. And no, it's still going, never mind. Thought it ended. Did not. I'm not even going to bother getting graces here anymore. Unless I'm going for the fragments. Like, there's no point. There's a stake in, like, the one place I would die. What's the point of getting a grace? If I don't get a grace, though, and I do die, I have to come all the way back from the beginning of the catacombs. But it's fine. And before I die to sheep or something. If I, like, accidentally forgot where to go or something, and I just go into, like, a pack of dudes. I don't know what they're called. I can't remember. Aging Untouchables. Then maybe that would be a problem. But I assume there's a stake, no matter where you go, if you're near them. Gotta be very careful to not accidentally stand up. There's like spots where like, I don't know how it works exactly. I think if like it's almost like you're falling off a ledge where like you go over a rock and then it uncrouches you and then it'll stand you up. You know, you'll be standing normally, and then the dude will just, like, react and go crazy. That's, like, the only danger in this whole area. Assuming you go this route anyway. If you go other routes, I don't know. It's probably other things you have to worry about. More aging Untouchables. Yeah, I feel like you can make that jump. Not gonna try it, though. No cloak. Level, more faith. I almost said strength. Actually, I wonder at this point if strength and dex would be better than faith. Might be, but committed this point to 99 faith. My faith will be unwavering. Oh god, not rafters. This is like actually the worst section to be running in when your controller has the worst drift. That was a mistake. That was me looking away for a second. That wasn't even drift. Oh my god. I'm just gonna walk this. I'm not gonna risk trying to run through here. Come on! This is so stupid. That one was drift. This is the hardest part of this dungeon right now. Oh, I hate this. This and like Anor Londo and DS1, probably like the two worst sections with this drift. Maybe the other side's better. No, dude, come on! I literally can't even... Oh, this is like full despair right now. Simply cannot walk forward in a video game. As FromSoft said when they're dropping the new Elden Ring game, they have not. The technical test, I think, is next month. Sometime. I don't know when. But they haven't said when they're releasing it. Kind of walking like an angle to the right a little bit. Let's go this way. A little wider over here. We did it! That was dumb. I imagine it's gonna probably... I'm guessing April is when it'll be out. Sometime in the spring. But you never know. Like, I think the, for the Elden Ring technical or network test, whatever, they did it 2 months before it was supposed to release, and then it got delayed a month. So I can't imagine this game's gonna get delayed, though, just because it has so many assets from Elden Ring. Like, a lot of the stuff's probably already been done. But the huge focus of the game is co-op. That sucks. Co-op and time how long to survive? Yeah. Basically like a co-op roguelike. In a modified Elden Ring world. I wonder how much of us, like, they've actually... How much of the game they've actually just told us already. Like, the whole point of the game is to defeat the Night Lord. Are they just like, did they just like outright tell us the final boss? I don't know. Alright, please hit him. Yeah, this is not stagger him. R2 does. Can already feel that fire resistance. Rot is ticking. I can't believe that actually worked. That hit. how much health this man has. Over 40k. He's got like 60,000 health or something like that. Alright, Metter. Where are we going here? Well, we had game previews. They basically showed everything besides the final boss's rotation. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Because usually they don't do that. I mean, they probably didn't show every boss. I'm sure they didn't show every boss. But they definitely showed a lot. But we, I guess, won't know how much it is really until the game's released. Because I can't imagine they're going to show everything off in the technical test. The network test.
The exalt twice? The conceit. Do you Marika well?
That Marika. The contempt in his voice.
May you job.
Marika. What am I doing? Here. He hates her. Happily waiting for Pirate Yakuza. Yeah, another month. I don't even know what day it comes out. I know it's next month, but I'm not planning on playing it right away, but I'll definitely play it at some point. 21st? Oh, literally a month then, huh? She is gonna rot to death. I take a bit though. Oh, never mind, got her. Oh, damn. Didn't heal quick enough. They moved the date up a week, did they? I didn't know they did that. I wonder if something else is coming out then 28th. Or, you know, the next week. This damage kinda sucks. I need some rot here. Oh, I got some rot. Alright, now we just attack. Attack! Spam R1, tank this. Then go and attack. Oh, Monster Hunter. Yeah, usually if someone's moving up a game release, it's because something else is coming out. We're definitely getting the big laser. That's super early. Big laser time. Let's go. Come on. Not yet. Just gonna hang out over here. Big laser. Come on. I know you're gonna do it. And the hands. Oh my god. Actually, the hands are fine. Come on. This boss. Running. It's laser time. There it is. Might be near a wall. This is the only way to dodge this attack, is you have to run so far away from Metter and then run all the way back in. And I was gonna say, I'm not even gonna make it there. Okay, but I can just R1 these guys and they die, so that's good. Can you stop? Probably gonna get another set of lasers. I'm like scared now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Please don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Thank you. Ah, that's close. I swear she was gonna do it again. Like after that attack. Alright, Metter, or Ymir rather. Damn, you get a lot for Metter too. 99. I assume strength is going to be better than Dex, just because I'm two-handing. They both had E scaling,
You would abscond
so
with it. The whole of
two-handing is going to give the edge to strength.
You
Otherwise, I don't know what would have the edge with the scaling, or this infusion rather.
to the night of your life.
Stop jumping. Still didn't finish Infinite Wealth? How close are you?
My dear star, a fine mother. You will be.
My shining star. Look here. Oh, too early.
Strength. Look here at my fingers. I will be the true mother. And I will be the only.
This robe is so cool. Yeah, and surely is going to be dead, right? Wow, no. If he tries anything, I just do this. Oh, I hate that attack. Can you summon hands or something, dude? Yeah, I think Yuri dies somewhere in the distance. I don't know where, but you hear like a second death sound. I think that's what's going on there. At the part where you get stalked by the other gangs and you find out the guy in the wheelchair betrayed everyone. Oh, okay. So you're probably like 2/3 of the way into it. I'd say a little over halfway. It's like chapter... What, chapter 9? No, it's probably chapter 10. Might be chapter 9. Because chapter 8 is Kiryu's chapter. Chapter 9 is Ichi, and I'm pretty sure that's that chapter. Looks like the end of the chapter. So you're probably close to chapter 10. This is the wrong way. I'm an idiot. Went on autopilot for a second. Try not to speedrun the game because you made a mistake with the Yakuza Like a Dragon. Hello, Fire Knights. Who's trying to kill me? I'd appreciate it if you would stop. Yeah, there's just so much to, there's so much depth in the Yakuza games. As far as, like, side content. It's crazy. Alright, Rot, carry me, please. Imagine getting a rot proc. Is there a way to level the jobs faster? You know, I feel like they level pretty slowly, but as you get, like, further into the game, it becomes, like, super easy to level them. Well, in terms of, like, if you're trying to switch to a new job, because you're just getting so much XP. But yeah, like, the first jobs I had for all the characters, it took a while to get them up. I don't know if there's like a fast way. I just grind, you know, did fights basically. If you do the underground, like the haunt, and then the Yokohama whatever, I can't remember what it's called. The Yokohama Shuffle. That's not what it's called. Underground or whatever. Kiryu's dungeon, basically. That'll help. It's probably like the best Mesmer fight I've ever had, and it's with a flame art Antspur Rapier. A curse upon thee. Jagged Peak. Let's go right here. Yes. You think about the PS6? Is it going to be out in 2027? It would fit the timeline. Maybe. The PS5 will be 7 years old at that point, and I still feel like there's no games for it. They all just get ported to PC. Did you guys hear there was Silksong news? The game is progressing, and it will come out. That was the news from Team Cherry. How long has it been since they announced it? Like 7 years? I am making it daytime. I hate fighting these dragons at nighttime. Did you hear Silksong will never come out? They're just lying to fans at this point. Imagine if, like, in a year they're just like, yeah, we were just kidding. We're not actually making another Hollow Knight game. It'd be so funny. 6 years since the Elder Scrolls 6 teaser. I'm sure they're working on it now. Oh, you're not the right dragon. I forgot. I have to kill just one of you. Come on, Rot, do your thing. Uh-oh. He rotted? No. Now he's rotted? No, he's not rotted. Never mind. I thought I saw. I don't know what I saw. I just assumed because I had done like 4,000 damage, he was rotted. Now he's rotted. Wow, somehow I didn't get hit by that fire. At what point can I just leave here because the other dragon will finish him off? Along with the rod. Probably like right now. I feel like they're taking their sweet time with the Elder Scrolls 6. Don't forget they also got their MMO. So as of right now, it's keeping people occupied. True. But, I don't know. I'm definitely not super, like, I'm not jumping at the chance to play the Elder Scrolls 6 or anything, you know? After how Starfield did, and, I don't know. Bethesda, I think, has just lost their touch. Santa 6. Wish I had my physic for this fight, but actually it's still going. Stamina and health regen. I said I was going to change the stuff on it, but I haven't done that. Good start. It's like the worst attack NSX could have done to start that fight. With Indy, that's true. They did in Indiana Jones. I forgot about that. different type of game though, right? It's not an open world RPG. Alright, we're gonna not get hit by the lightning that time. Maybe things will go better here. I will get my rut proc and everything will be okay. We got Doom the Dark Ages coming out this year. Yeah, but that's in software. Who developed Indiana Jones? Was it Bethesda or was it someone else? And Bethesda did the publishing. Okay, I gotta heal. It was Machine Games, but Todd Howard worked on it. Oh, really? Was he the director? Or just like a consultant or something? Oops. All right, Santa's Axe is done. Thank goodness, because that fight sucks. He was, because he's an indie diehard fan. Honestly, I think I'd really like that game. I heard it's like pretty puzzly, and I love puzzle games. What do you think? I'm meeting Troy Baker in 2 weeks, so I'm going to be chatting a lot about indie with Troy. Troy Baker's in every single game, isn't he? It's crazy. Like, how do you even find the time to do all these projects? He must just be working, like, non-stop. Touch the Grace. Alright, more mind. Oh, God. The drift has taken me. Look at that. Oh, my God, that's so bad. I'm just running straight and my character's like, no, you're gonna go left. Oops. Accidentally rolled too early. Don't even know how. And then I got a random sword backstep. That's interesting. Okay, brother. Chill, man. Yeah, it's going well. I just want to get one rot, man. One rot proc. Dude. I'm never gonna rot this guy, huh? Nope. Still, this is crazy. I can't believe he's not rotted. Now it's bad. Dude, it's gonna be like a 10-minute fight. Oh, finally! Took long enough. Whoa, the random ricocheting fire. Oh, that's a rock. Oh, okay. I'll take it. Sorry, man. I always get staggers at like the end of so many fights. There we go. We're going back section. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bosses left. Plus the gang fight. Oof. It's a lot of runes. I don't know why I said oof. Oof. That makes it sound bad. It's not bad. It's good. Bad if I die. Although it really, like, doesn't matter. Level 226, like, where am I going to put him? I already have 99 faith. What more could you need? The next two bosses at least are weak to fire, so that's nice. I started Yakuza 5 the other day. I like it so far. I barely started, but it's fun. Yeah, I liked 5. I thought the story is pretty crazy in 5. I'm not gonna say more than that, but yeah, I think it's definitely, like, in terms of like gameplay, a step up from 4, 3 and 4. Is there a Yakuza game you didn't like? I like them all, I'd say. But I like some more than others. Level up. Curious to see what's going on, like why you left the orphanage. Yeah, that'll definitely get explained. It'll probably, I think it, well, I won't say more than that. But that's a big thing, right? They're not gonna not tell you that. Should look to see how many more fragments it gets. Not that. What do I want? I want this. Oh, come on. I laughed so hard yesterday during a fight where, as a heat action, I picked up a guy and threw him in the river. Yeah, that one's great. Yeah, I'll grab this one. Get this one, we'll get the next one. And then we'll get one in any realm. I still think it's hilarious that this Furnace Golem isn't at the same level, right? Like, it's, you know, probably 15 feet above you, and it does that attack, which will just never hit you because it can't aim downward. Ooh. Alright, Romina Grace, and then we'll do Lion. Lion, Romina, Radahn. I think I have the Beast Repellent Torch. I can throw that on. If I haven't already, I have not. It's cool. I always think I'm gonna die from that fall. It looks so high. And I've done it like so many times and I never die. But I don't know, it just feels like I'm going to. Torrent is not at full health. This golem could wipe him out of existence. Hopefully that doesn't happen. I don't think he's even aiming the right way. Yeah, he's just shooting, I don't know what. Shooting nothing. Oops, not the torch. Damn. Easy. How's the time on this run now? 14:57. Should be under 16. Get rid of this. I actually don't know if you can route Romina or not. I mean, if you can, she's going to be very resistant, I imagine. Oh. Yeah, nice crit. Thanks, game. There we go, I got that one. Easy fight. Dane's hat. Quick check. Or the fist. Could decide what I wanted to look for here. Right there. Okay, cool. Good to go. Burn it. Easy GG DLC. Too easy from soft lacking. Yeah, they need to make it harder. Unnerf for Dawn. Needs more light shows. You should put beat Radahn pre-nerf in your LinkedIn. I could put it twice. It's funny that the beat pre-nerf Radahn thing happened twice. Like, what are the odds? If you think about it, though. Actually, never mind. I was gonna say it happened 3 times, but... And I was gonna allude to the fact that the Scarlet Rot nerfed Radahn. The Malenia put on him, but we didn't beat him before then, so... Never mind. There was some lady who actually put Diamond in League in her LinkedIn bio. You know, I feel like that could almost work for a job, maybe. Maybe someone values that highly. Okay, I love this part. It's so much fun. There we go. Grab this. Should be at 14 after this, and then we don't have to worry about these. It would make not hire them and blacklist them forever. Some people probably think that way. Some people would think it's like a joke. Some people would look at it and be like, League? No. And some people would probably be like, League? Okay. I'm in the League. I'm not saying a lot of people. But man, I live in America where we just, you know, unqualified people get positions all the time, so it's nothing we're not used to. Diamond in League is easy. Well, I mean, for most people, it's probably not. Alright, buddy, come on. What do you got? Is he chasing? He's chasing. He's always chasing. Never backs off. This guy's so aggressive.
It was never kindly misbegotten.
Brother.
The Erdtree was leading you all along.
I still can't believe they allow him to come in here. You can't fight in here. I can't do anything.
Don't tarry now.
Let's go. Don't you dare.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
He's gonna heal. I can't stop him.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a patriot.
Ah, and Golden Bell. Oof, that was almost real bad. Okay, you guys need to stop throwing things at me. Oh, that's the wrong thing.
By way of apology, I will reveal the marrow of my soul. Its needle that will stick you into death.
I'm so dead. Oh my god, Letta, please. Jesus Christ, I hate that jump part too. How did she actually get that off? I stopped that. She rotted? Still not rotted, huh? No. So much, there's always so much blood after this fight. I'm not looking forward to like any of these weapons I have to get here, like Letta's sword or Dane's footwork. These runs are gonna be so long. Actually, I mean, they'll probably be of similar lengths to the, whatchamacallit, I can't think of the name. The Great Sword of Damnation run. That was a long run. Or it was like a long new game because you had to go to like, you know, the furthest point of the DLC other than this. And Jory was hell with like a plus, I don't know what I had, 15 or 16 weapon. Alright, stick drift, please work with me. As in, don't activate. I just need a fingerprint shield now, and then I can be like half the people who beat this boss. It's still crazy to me that, not that people did it, that like so many people felt like they had to use it to beat this boss, and I'm not blaming the people who used it or anything. It's just like more on FromSoft than anything. Yeah, I was gonna say, the rot ends after phase 2 starts for whatever reason. I don't know why. I feel like it doesn't work that way with a lot of other bosses, but I could be wrong. Although I don't think people were rocking a Flame Art Antspur Rapier, though. That's just me. I'm surprised he hasn't rotted yet. Oh, there we go. Oof. Really greedy. Tried to do an extra R1 there. I don't know where to go here. Going this way. It's kind of just like in the middle of this side. And they were still going. Is he gonna? No, he won't die. Oh, it just ended. That would have been hilarious if he died in midair. There we go. DLC's done. And we're going back to the base game. Where am I going? Lanedale. We got 3 more bosses. That's it. Almost done with the run? Yes. Very, very close. Then we're going to be doing Heartbow. And then we'll probably do some straight sword hilt, I think, a little later on. I can't say I don't want to, because some small part of me wants to, but I also really am not looking forward to fighting Centipede Demon. I don't even know what the hell, like, I don't, is it even possible to do a tail cut? Probably, but it would take forever. Is it worth it? It might be worth it, honestly. I knew you'd come.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. Lord, it's a sad state of affairs. I connect your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Margit has hired us.
It would actually be sick if they gave Gideon like mesmer spells or something. Or Nicola. Probably make more sense. Actually, no, they're both demigods. He's got no heals and he's rotting, so he's dead.
Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Brother, I just killed a god. I love that. Doing invasions is Magic Mike and unlocking and doing a deep mind of the psychology of Dark Souls hosts when they get invaded. Trying to understand players who do things like name their player the same thing as their Steam name. I'd probably do that if I'm being honest. I would only do it on one character, though. And I probably wouldn't do my Steam name. No, I did. Actually, my Steam name is Lomax, so never mind. I would. I thought it was my email address is what I was thinking. Which would be even weirder. Oraloo. That was early. Wow, that is way more delayed than I remember. Been probably a few weeks since I've done this fight. Actually, realistically, it's probably been like, I'd say over a month for sure. I guess the rock did reset on him. Probably resets on everyone that has like a two-phase fight like this.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits same crown.
And then there was one. Can't ride Elden Beast, which kind of sucks, but it's alright. But yeah, we have the Envoy's Great Horn after this run, and that is most of the way through New Game. So we'll hop on that one probably tomorrow. And then the Jar Cannon after that. But that's not going to be for, I'd say at least a month. It just takes so long to get through these Elden Ring runs now with me cutting my streaming hours down. It's essentially going to be like over a month per run. Would Lomax Alt F4 when invaded at the bonfire? No. I probably would just go AFK. Well, not now. Like when I first started playing these games, I played DS1 and 3 offline. You can't play, like, unless you go offline on Steam, you can't play DS2 offline. And I only remember getting invaded like a handful of times. I remember one time I went AFK, and the other time I was like running around somewhere in Brightstone Cove and I wasn't paying attention, and I like just ran off a cliff to my death. Actually, another time I did get invaded at the Forest Fallen Giants Cardinal Tower bonfire, or whatever it's called. I did try and fight that, but I died. I was like early on in Dark Souls 2 on my first playthrough. I think I got invaded a bunch when I was doing something at Belfry Soul. I remember that. I did get reverse invaded. I think the reverse invasion, honestly, is like super cool in the Rat Covenant. That one caught me off guard. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wait, did I cancel it? Oh, I did. Sick. Never mind. Easy. DS2 invasions were a bit weird with it being based on total soul spent and no heals. Yeah, it's soul memory. It definitely made things more complicated. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Can I do this? One more. Nice. Saved. Alright, Antspur Rapier is done. Guess who missed another 2 bosses? This guy. We gotta go fight the Ghostflame Dragon. Oh my god, this game is lagging real bad right now. We have to go to Morth Ruins if I can get anything to work right now. It's been about 6 months. Dude, I don't remember it. This is so bad. Oh, I just saw it. Okay. It's been about 6 months since I've been on this run. And I haven't played a lot of Elden Ring lately because I've just been busy and Night Rain came out. So all the stuff that you saw earlier in the video about talking about the Night Rain technical or network test. Yeah, that's long past. But yeah, it's great finding out 6 months later that you're not actually done with the run and you have to go finish the last 2 bosses who are really just like kind of filler for the DLC. But we'll get through it. Hooray! Alright. Let's go kill this silly Ghostflame Dragon. Go south. But yeah, like I said, it's been 6 months. And to be honest, I haven't done too many runs in that amount of time. Because I've just been busy working. I think I did after this one, the Envoy's Greathorn, which I think I mentioned at some point in the video. And the Jar Cannon. And that's pretty much it. Maybe some, you know, finishing up some runs. The YouTube only run should be back fairly soon, but it's been tough recently, man. It's been tough trying to find time to do any sort of anything. For editing or streaming. This is absolute chaos right now. Oh my god, I hate it. Run. This is my favorite fight in the game, by the way. Oh, lovely. I'm dead. I'm so... If I live here, I'm amazed. Oh my god, I lived. That's the one. Let's, not get shot by an arrow. Somehow the Ghostflame Dragon has not aggroed. I was gonna say, I got hit by it like twice. It took forever. Backstab the other guy! I hate you so much, lock on! I'm in trouble. Okay, how many heals am I down? I still gotta kill 3 of these guys. No, the backstab! I didn't get it. This is torture. Thank you, iframes. When do we fight the boss? Nice. I'm trying to sprint like in Night Rain, and I just keep crouching. Backstab. Okay, I don't remember if he rots. Probably not. We will just poke. Yeah, if there's any boss I want to go back and do after not finishing it, it's this one. Why can't I just like forget to do Radahn or something? I'd have to forget a Ghostflame Dragon. I would never forget Radahn. But like meta or something, I'd rather do almost anything than this Ghostflame Dragon. I'd rather do this one than the Ghost one, though, to be fair. Although I fight the Coast one a lot earlier in the run, so that's probably why it's way less fun to fight. Oh my god, stop. All I do is, it does rot him. Like I said, 6 months. Which is sad, because I actually was editing this video too, like, you know, in the last month. But I guess I didn't watch that part where I rotted him, or the other dragons. Thank goodness for rot. And maybe we can get a stagger. Boom. Okay. Over to the head. Like the other boss at least should be easy. We gotta do E-Dread too. Because I usually do these two together. I just forgot to do them. I went from, I think, the Fallingstar Beast to Hippo. Which I've done before. I did it on Rivers of Blood too, and I had to do this exact same thing. Whoa! Oh, staggered it is. Good night. Okay, one more. I was like looking back while I was editing this run, or like the rest of it. Not a fast run. Not as fast as you would think anyway for this weapon. And it's probably just because it's a flame art Antspur Rapier. Not ideal, you know. If you get bleed plus the Scarlet Rot, like that can do some damage. But flame art's just kind of like weird. I don't know. But that's the fun of random infusions. And now it's time to actually finish the run. What a amazing boss to end the run with. I'm gonna do better at trying to not forget to fight these two bosses. Although I don't remember the other runs I've done recently. I say recently, again, it's been like months. I don't remember if I've done these two fights or not, so we'll see when I get to editing them. What do we even level here? Mind? Sure. 61, who cares? The run's over, basically. Just about done. Oh, the double. The double flights. Totally just fight two of these guys. They had way less health, though, to be fair. I am so bad at dodging this attack. My strat is just like run, basically. I feel like Impaling Thrust could just straight up bully him. Except for when he does this. He's rotted. Good night. Okay, Antspur Rapier actually done. Thank you for watching.